Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Metaphor ReFantazio. My name is Akia, and when we last left off, we had the fight of our damn lives. We went into the cathedral place, and we fought against the necromancer and all of his necromancy little demon friends, and we were kind of on the ropes. Not from a strength perspective. From a strength perspective, we're pretty strong. Well, you know, for that dungeon, we were pretty strong. But from a mana perspective, we were struggling, man. We were really struggling. So I ended up having to use two items that I think I got from like a pre-order bonus, which is funny since I didn't actually pre-order this game, but you know, whatever. So we managed to just about scrape by the necromancer, and then the necromancer re-summoned the dead human that was in the that was brought to the city by Luis, which actually now reminds me, I kind of want to see what's up with the dead human now. Obviously it's dead, so it should be gone. But let me see what's actually here. Hello, She-Man. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? You just started the 4th palace. Ah, cool. So that would be Futaba, I think. Cool. Everybody's favorite character, including my own. So that's cool. So the human is gone. There is still this. Right. Doesn't this accumulate something? What business have you at the Grand Cathedral? Yeah, the Coronation Rock. Well, how are things going? The Grand Cathedral. We're still a ways away from taking it back, but at least for now, the human's been taken care of. I cannot say this publicly, but it's all thanks to your assistance. Allow me to again express my gratitude. You're welcome. Alright, so how about this? Could we just take a look and then be on our way? We should, like, this thing should accumulate something that helps us. I don't know what it is though. Oh, is it mag? It might be mag. So it seems that the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Thou art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties. At the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Okay, just a little bit. I got 1,300. All right. Days worth of accumulation at once. The more mag, the higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to be collected. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity. Okay, cool. Boss 3 was really fun and interesting. Didn't get the fly thing though. Somebody explained it to me once. But I've forgotten what the fly thing is supposed to symbolize. I've forgotten what it was, sorry. I have a romance plan. Well, you just met my romance plan. Let me tell you, I've played Persona 5 3 times over 2 different versions. I've never romanced anybody but Futaba. Futaba's just my bae. You know, she's just my bae. That's just how it is. She's just so cute, and her palace is really like sad and heartbreaking. Her aesthetic is really cool, and she's my waifu. In P5, she's my waifu. Right. I wonder who the most. That's actually a good question. I wonder who the most popular waifu is for P5. Like, who do people mostly mostly romance. Huh. That's actually a really good question. I think it's between Futaba, Makoto, and An. It could be the nurse Takemi, but I doubt it. It's definitely not the teacher, and it's certainly not the journalist. It's definitely not her. I don't know. Probably, if I had to guess, either Makoto or An. I'd say An, but that's just a guess. Anyway. So the human is gone, and we can get Mag from that, which is awesome. Other than that, we have a mission up at the top, which is literally just hang around. We need to wait for 8 days for the Sanctus announcement, and we basically don't have anything to do. So this is a very common thing in Persona games. Like, it is literally the basis of every Persona game, where you go into dungeons / palaces, and you go and do a thing, and then you come back out, and you can just hang around with your party members and just shoot the shit, do daily life stuff. So, how do I show this? Quest. Yeah, so we have this. Moore's Task, Chapter 1 Ordeal. I'm thinking that is Gunner. Yes, we don't have a Gunner. I have no idea how to get Gunner, so we're just gonna have to wait until we can get Gooder, until we can get Gunner, and then we can do that. But we also have this, a bullish embargo, and I think I am good enough to do that now. I think I'm strong enough. Recommended Night Warrior. Right, because this thing... there's something about it that makes it do more damage to mages and healers. So we need to be aware of that. Which should be fine. I think that our party is warrior knight, and we are a... what's it called? We're a seeker, I'm pretty sure. Equipment. Yes, we are Seeker, Warrior, Knight. So we're kind of good on that. Let me see here. So we have 8 days to do that. Now, if I understand things correctly, when we go and do the quest, it's going to take an entire day for us to do the quest and then come back. And then the next day, we're going to have to go and actually talk to the lady, right? In order to hand it in. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until the Sanctus announcement reaches 6. So on the 6th one, we go and kill the bull. The 7th one, we hand in the quest. And then the 8th one, and then when... well, no, it'll be... sorry. Yeah, no, hang on a second. So I want it to wait until 3, actually. So on days, 3 days left, we go and kill the bull. 2 days left, we talk to the lady, which might take time. And then the next day, I'm not sure how it works. Is there a day 0? Is it just day 1? I don't know. So the next day will just be, you know, iffy. Whether, maybe that's when the announcement will happen. Maybe we'll do something else then. Who knows? So we're going to wait until mission 3 up at the top right hand corner to do that. Well, until then, we basically have the run of the place. There is something that I do want to do, which is down this way. Oh, right. We were told at the end of the last stream that we should come in here and we should look at this bounty thing. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. True. All right. Hello. Ugh, the captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Huh? Back in a bit? Okay. See you in a while, She-Man. See you in a while. What? You here for the bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. Alright, you can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worrying too much. Alright, listen. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Alright, so what do we have? Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. I need to slay the Man-Eater Manjula in Tradia Desert set of Grand Trad. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Okay, and this is rank 2? Okay, so we should be able to do this as well. We should be able to do this. Reward 10 grand isn't bad. 10,000 reef just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it. This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay a Man-Eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Sure, I hope I don't have to do it right now. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the lodge gate south of Sun Lumio Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so beware. As for the details, we're just too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Manjula, bring back the Rampage tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there. Let's do it. Press start. Cool. No deadline, which is good. Man's not so best friend. All right. That is accepted. I don't think that it takes time, that it would take time for me to do that. I could be wrong, but I don't think that that would take time for me to just go to the desert and then come back. No, that's not what I meant to. Let me go to the Hush Honeybee Inn, and I'll talk to the informant, see what he has to say. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, I thought, oh, so it must be Stroll outside. Okay, so I know that there is one of these outside. I thought it was her, but apparently not. Apparently it's Stroll. Okay. What is it you want to know? Lord of Tradia Desert. Yes, please.
Want in on this?
You surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the Great Gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the Man-Eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you'd better know when to run. Okay, cool. Cool. So that's all magery stuff. Mage stuff, which I don't actually care about, because none of my characters are mages. Although I will care about it once she becomes a level 20 knight, because she also then needs to become a level 10 mage for her to upgrade her knight, which is really kind of weird, but okay. But that is not for now.
What is it?
So I want... Okay, so I want to check that. I want to see if that would actually take time for me to do. So that's going to probably be some saves coming, because I don't think it will take time, but it might. So for now, I'm going to hang out with Hulkenberg, and I think that my plan is going to be, so we hang around the city until Scientist Announcement 4. Then we go and do that thing. Maybe it takes a day, maybe it doesn't. Either way, we do it. we come back. Then Sanctus 3, we go for the bull. Sanctus 2, we hand that in, yada, yada, yada. Okay? Okay, that sounds like a plan to me. Before now, Hulkenberg, how are you? Ah, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
The truth is,
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? What's the problem again? I felt a great pressure weighing on me. I guess some exercise probably is a good idea. Sound enough? And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. I mean, if it were me, I'd read a book, but I'm kind of getting the feeling that she ain't that type. Then how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Check bonds. Can I see what I actually get from this? Oh, what is that? Sorry, just beside her, just under her thing. Rusant, Hulkenmont region, Sublime Spoonful. Former knight serving the prince, fiercely loyal, she holds her mission higher than the value of any life, including her own. Hulkenberg bids a final farewell to Grius. Taking up his mission, she vows to fight with all her might until the prince is saved. So I'm guessing Rusant is her species, her race. Hulkenmount region is where she came from. Wait, her name is Hulkenberg and she came from the Hulkenmount region? Bit of an odd coincidence. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And Sublime Spoonful, what does that mean? I don't know. Oh, reduces the mag cost of studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. That's really good. That is really, really, really good. Oh, need rank 2. Oh, I'd get both of these? Cool. And then I get more. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So, I love the Persona franchise, right? I've made this very clear. One of the things that I don't like, though, about Persona 3 and Persona 4? Base Persona 4? I'm not sure about Persona 4 Golden, but Persona 3, this isn't in there. When you actually rank up with your party members, you don't get stuff like this. You don't get any of this. So it feels completely useless to rank up your members, basically. I mean, I think you still do get some benefits, like you unlock new personas if you level them up to max rank, but there's none of this like guard duty. Like that isn't a thing in Persona 3. It is, however, in Persona 5. I don't remember about Persona 4 specifically. I get the feeling that it isn't, but at the same time I get the feeling that it is. So maybe it's like a Persona 4 versus Golden type situation. I don't know. But yeah, I love this idea that as you hang out with your party members, they get stronger. That is great. That is brilliant. I'm so glad that they put it in this game. Cool. So yeah, let's hang out with Hulkenberg. Why not? And yes, of course I'm hanging out with the sexy red-headed elf rather than with Stroll. Sorry if you're somehow offended by that. I wonder if there's gay romance options in this game. I doubt it. I would guess that I would have heard about that because somewhat notoriously there are no gay romance options in the Persona franchise, which I do have to say I can go either way on that. I can see both sides of that. But I do wonder if they changed it for this. But I think that because it's so notorious in Persona that there's no gay relationships, I think I would have heard that there was in this game. Because that would have been like a surprise to people. And yeah, go Atlas for doing that, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, anyway. Yes, let us train, milady.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Okay, you're buying.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. I thought we just got this from the weapon shop. What are you talking about? What? It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Was it Grius? Gee, you do seem kind of elvish, but you have those weird ears. Sorry, I've just noticed something. Her ear, the one that's beside the protagonist's crotch right now, is that... It looks kind of transparent. It looks like semi-transparent. Is that a, like, is it supposed to be transparent? Like, is it canonically transparent? Or is that just, like, her ear is just so big that it reached past the frame so that they wanted, so they just made it transparent so that you wouldn't miss anything? I'm assuming the latter. But the former is funny. That she just has a semi-transparent ear. But anyway, as I was saying, she is, like, obviously this world's version of an elf, her species. I wonder if they're as long-lived as elves usually are, like Tolkien-esque elves. I wonder if she's long-lived like that. In which case, her being sparring partners with Grius when they were both young would make sense.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you! You've returned!
Rotan?
What she said. What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Makoto, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Excuse me? What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Well, shit. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like, the dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. I have nothing more to say. Then he goes on saying shit.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. I mean, yeah, I kind of want to say it, but she'd probably be annoyed if I did. Nah, are you okay?
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised path diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Makoto, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I will walk now. Yeah, I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Aw. Really? Deep trust already? Jeez. She's moving fast.
Not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage and guard duty, which is really, really cool.
Pardon me.
Oh, begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around. Huh. Ominous. Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
You're not going to ask him about that? Really? 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Oh dear lord, what have I gotten myself into? Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Cool, and I got some free mag. So that's another change that I really like. In the Persona games, you have to choose. If you have to make the right choice. Hello, Jody. Hello. Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? Giggles. What? Are you? What? Do I amuse you? What am I, a clown? Are you laughing at me? Do I amuse you? Welcome back, my friend. So yeah, in the wait, can I hang out with you? Wait, is that the hangout button or no? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that she is a thing though, isn't she? Oh, maybe it is actually. Maybe it is the hangout thing. Or is it the is it training? I'm really not sure. It's the way you were saying aspiring.
What is it?
Okay. Okay, yep, I spelled it wrong. Okay. Fair enough. Is there? Oh, okay. Oh, unsparing. Yeah, so I got caught up between sparring and sparing. I said sparring first, but it's sparing. And unsparing is such a weird word. Like, don't spare the horses, like you know that one. But unsparing, like, jeez. Come on, you really want to cut me off there, huh? And also, I just now found out that this is the thing, and I'm very glad for it. I'm very, very glad that this is the thing. That I can check this outside of a conversation. I'll be honest, I'm not the best of spelling different words. Yeah?
What is it?
I don't know. I think that it just takes reading. The more you read, the more you get used to parsing words with greater ease. You know?
What is it?
You should read more books, Jody. It's a great hobby. Right, so I'm pretty sure that that's training, isn't it? Royal Virtues. Yeah, that's tolerance training. Okay. I've already forgotten what the thing is, though. She's still crying.
What is it?
I've already forgotten what the symbol is for hanging out with people, though. I'm guessing that I can only do that during the day. So, oh, excuse me. So the nighttime is for training, if I had to guess. Why can I train tolerance in two different places? I don't understand that. Also, what's up with you? I knew this last time. Oh, it's more, right. So, in case you didn't know, I did take a bit of a week off, so I have forgotten a fair amount of things for how this game works, so you're gonna have to bear with me a little bit. But I don't think that there is any I don't think that there's any like companion stuff to do. Yeah, so it's only training. And let me take another look at this. I think I will train tolerance, and I'll try and get to tolerance level 2. I won't train it with you though. I will train it with the MILF. Because why wouldn't I train it with a MILF? Looks for an amulet. Oh, is it nice? Is it pretty? Is it new? Let me guess, there's a demon hidden inside or something. All right, Fabien.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted beetle. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. Alright, my tolerance should improve. I don't want to do that. Let's just do this. Let's just hang out. I find that very offensive, amigo.
You're a big help.
Oh, Robbie is fine. He knows better than anybody that he's currently holding a demon. I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? Sure. Let's do it.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Use less oil, don't whisk it, cook it on low heat. Well, it's definitely not don't whisk it. Use less oil or cook it on low heat? I'm leaning towards cook it on low heat. Yeah, we'll go cook it on low heat.
Let's try this.
We need to cook it over low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha. Time to get started. Galka and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer. Hey, actually got it right.
Job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Makoto. Looks like I did a good job. My tolerance improved.
All right.
Nice. Ooh, that went up really slowly. That's okay. You can't expect to get those every single time. All right. Takes off a minute for a bit to rest.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, where'd you go? Hey, I don't feel you anymore. Are you okay out there, Jody?
Evidently.
It's cramped in here. A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
You're right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. For them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Exactly.
We received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Also safe. I'm still in here, you know. You did leave me a pillow. I hear a voice. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, so here's Hulkenberg. So she's not up for more training right now. I'm checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threads on Luis to pursue. Vexing though it is, we've naught to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Make a little extra money for our journey? Yes. So we will do that when mission equals 4.
All right.
Why do they have... Wait, why are those symbols red? Is there a sale going on or something? Oh, so the symbol for hanging out with people is those two clasped hands. Okay, I definitely need to remember that because I definitely forgot. I'm guessing either a sale is going on or either a sale is going on or everything is more expensive.
Okay.
It's one or the other. Hey, take a look around. My prices are lower on Idle Day. Ah, so it's a sale. Oh, right. We have stuff to appraise and stuff. I forgot about this. Yes. Appraise, please. A cooling staff. That's for a mage. Okay, that's cool. Apprentice surcoat. Magic +2. Okay. I think I already have one of them. Researcher's coat. Magic +1. Awesome. Yep. That can definitely go on Makoto. Superior mundane threads. Pure white robe increases evasion against dark. Interesting. I'm guessing that's healer only. And rusted bracers. Silver gauntlets, strength +2. Ah. Okay, cool. Oh, I can equip right from here. Awesome. Okay, we'll give that to Stroll. Cool, very cool. So, do you have anything in here that I need to care about? Not really. I mean, you have that, but that really doesn't count. Oh, I almost forgot. There is actually something that I wanted to do as well. Mix up and put Samuel back on.
Hey, listen.
Oh, thank God you're okay. Damn it, I was... if you see any cracks in the amulet, that definitely wasn't me trying to break out because I was panicking. No. While you sat on it while you're sleeping and like your big butt cracked it. It definitely wasn't me panicking. Don't worry. I would never panic or anything. You know, don't. What? Who's even talking about panicking? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No panicking here. All right. Ooh, noble tuxedo. I never saw my amulet. Oh, so that wasn't your big butt. Oh, okay. I guess it was somebody else's big butt. All right, so what I want to do is get ways of healing status afflictions, because I'm pretty sure that there was a couple of times when I was running low on that. Appraise? No, okay. Oh, we could definitely use more medicines and stuff as well. Yeah, hang on a second. Yep. Ooh, shrewd chopper. So 20 of them, that's pretty good. Revival medicine. Grab 5 of them. Expensive. Grab 4 of them. Right. Cures poison. So we have a bunch of all of them. Ariadne's thread. I don't know if I'll actually use that. Ooh, parch water. Sold out. Okay. Alright, so there's that. There is also the church. That was actually what I meant to do. And then I got distracted by the requests. But there is also the church that I want to check. And I need to go to the church anyway, because they can also cleanse stuff. And I think stuff needs cleansing. When I was last here, the elders seek to undermine sanctism. Ah. Okay, so when you talk to people, they just get one of these over their heads to like give you a thing. Okay. Can I come over here? There's like a lady standing over there. I feel like she'd have something to say, but no, I am just trapped here. That is weird. I must have dropped it while I was resting and it cracked. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. It definitely wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me trying to force my way out. Yeah, you just dropped it. Of course, that makes so much more sense. I mean, that's definitely what happened. Yeah. All right, purify. Fist of salvation. Blessed waters. Huh. All right, Fist of Salvation increases damage against undead type monsters. That's would have actually been really fucking useful when I was going against the Necromancer, but sure, whatever, we have it now. And Serenity Scepter increases light attack strength. Cool. All right. I keep on bringing up the Persona franchise, but I love it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But that little maneuver just there, that would have taken an entire day's worth of work in the Persona franchise. Malady, Sleep, Rage, Hex. Yeah, okay, so we kind of... Well, no, I could use a couple more of these, I think. I'll just grab like 4 of everything. I did use some of all of these, so I'll leave that. Okay, cool. Cool, a Nightwalker killing weapon. I mean, yeah, I mean, we need it. We need it. I mean, maybe we don't need it. We did just kill the Necromancer. There can't be that many Necromancers in the game, can there? It's not like Necromancer the killing game, huh?
That's terribly unfair.
Stubborn little stain. What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair city. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly. When did all these undesirables creep into our streets? Man, what a prick. Right, so Stroll is over here. Is there anything else we want to do? So there is that shop there, but I can't actually use that shop until I kill the bull. So we're kind of good on that. Yeah, let's hang out with Stroll. What you up to, buddy?
Oh, it's you. Stay put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me?
Let's check his bond, see what he does. Son of a rural noble house that fell in a human attack. Proud of his parents' legacy, he gladly risks his life for justice. Having discovered Luis's hand in the tragedy of his hometown, Stroll awakens to his archetype and vows to fight alongside Makoto. He's a Clamar from Halia village and red grass roasted beedoo. Ah, so his favorite foods. And her one is something spoons, superb spoons, splendid spoons, something like that. Okay, interesting. Reduces main cost of warrior, and when Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate increases. Ah, that's kind of cool. Okay, I can get down with that. All right, let's hang out then. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there are some drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for.
You've been looking for people? The people who destroyed Halia or something?
Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
That's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
And he's off.
Rangeeth.
Rangeeth, is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Haliatus when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeeth, this is Makoto. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After a human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed and without shelter from the rain. More than a few have faded away.
No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital.
You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help somehow.
We could build some houses. Shall we take them with us? No, that's an awful idea. We could build some houses. We don't have the land. Although I am tempted to be proactive. We can build some houses?
If so...
Guess we've got some houses to build.
I see.
A bright idea, if I had the funds. Do you have any idea how expensive land in the capital is? Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now?
Anishkia Marquess, Lord Hydron.
I see.
Marquis, you say?
Marquis, I honestly don't know. It's French. I'm not French, so.
A Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Holly's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral.
Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder.
They already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted as to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. I feel like I've given this guy like 5 different voices. I just can't keep them together.
All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you.
Let's go set him straight. Let's go talk to him.
Sure.
Let's go have a word with him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that.
I'll make the time then. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude.
I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Ta-da!
I feel more
Alright,
courageous.
Warrior Enlightenment and Undaunted Spirit. Cool. Very cool. You have my thanks as well, Sir Makoto. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day.
Yeah, preferably before this guy, like, dies. Or gets, like, murdered. Because he's, like, sleeping homeless, apparently. We should probably just have gone straight to see him. Let's be real.
What is it?
Alright, so is there anything else? Oh, actually, yes, hang on. I don't know if there is anything that I want here. Last time I was here, it was kind of... it wasn't great, but we'll see if you have anything. Since, after all, it is Idol's Day. And, yeah, you just have all these single damage to one enemy. Don't really care. Oh, you also have these. Reduces turn icon cost of guard command by half. It's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. I don't know. Shaped like a bird's beak, this mask is used to prevent the spread of disease. Yeah, just all the prevent stuff, and then able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. That is really, really good. Maybe I should have bought that. Rather than buying all of the medicines and stuff, maybe I should have bought that. That may have been an idea. Oh well. So what are we going to do then? I guess we train something. And I don't really see the point in going for different ones. You know, we're halfway to level 2 tolerance. We should just get to level 2 tolerance and then move on to something else. That's probably how we should do it. So I'll tell you what, since we went to the kitchen last time, let's talk to you this time. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mastari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. The Mastari tribe? Of course. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Huh. Mystari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Pleased to hear it.
Oh, you're Scottish. Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mystari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. How would I notice that with you wearing the mask? 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mystari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye can they see things? We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mystari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. A religion that's not sanct? Is it restricted to the Mystari tribe? Do only Mystari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we can't reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some tried to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. He taught me about the Mystari way of life. Yay!
Alright.
Only 2. I wonder if I answered that question wrong. Maybe I should have asked about a belief other than Sanctism. Because in the kitchen I could get 3.
Pleased to hear it.
I don't know. It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Actually, now that I know that this is kind of a quest line, maybe I should do this. While I'm in the capital, learn all about the Mystari history. Maybe it'll come up later. Who knows? That would actually be pretty cool if it came up later. If I got some benefit for knowing all about Mystari culture, that'd be awesome. All right, Flames Day. No.
Well then.
Okay. So you don't want to talk.
Alright then.
What about... No! He doesn't want to talk either. Oh. You do not say. You do not say. Interesting. So that's not really something that happens in Persona, where you can only do it once or twice before you need to progress the story. In Persona you can just focus on one person, and so long as like it's the right day, like some people are only available on Mondays and Wednesdays or whatever, so long as it's the right day you can always do it. Oh, and also stats and all that stuff, but not here. That is an interesting change. That is an interesting change. Okay. So what are we going to do now then? I did notice that there are stats that I can't really do at night. I'm pretty sure Courage I can't do at night, and Eloquence I can't do at night. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe that actually. What's that? Imagination? I might not be able to do that at night. So maybe that would be a decent idea, but I think I'm going to continue with what I'm doing, especially since I now have a bit of a mini quest line to learn all about the Mystari. So I think we're going to do that.
We meet again.
Hello there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mystari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us.
What do you think?
Well, if you listen to him, your tolerance will probably improve. What do you want to do? Listen to him? Yeah, sure.
I see.
Well then, today I'll detail more of the faith we believe in. Alright, cool. Long ago, God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic unto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings tells us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody. Alright, tolerance is increased. Alright, I'm only getting 2 per, but it's also kind of interesting. One annoying thing is I am going to get rank 2 tolerance before I finish his mini quest line, so I believe I've told you all I can, but we Mastari live all over, hiding in various places. If you're interested, you might try lending an ear to these other Mastari. Apparently not. Apparently we're done. Okay, cool. Very cool. So that's a mini quest line done. It wasn't exactly difficult. Right. So he is still there though. I could keep learning from him if I wanted to. If I so chose. I do still want more tolerance. Ah, okay, so it's eloquence. Yeah, there is eloquence here in Sunshade Row. It's between the sword and the bottle, usually, but it's not there at night. And that isn't courage, is it? Hang on a second. I've made that mistake before. That symbol is not courage. That's the mag exchange. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I can train courage. I might not be able to. But okay, we'll get to level 2 tolerance. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Having a hard time? Let's do it. Yep. Let's do it.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you into the kitchen, shall we? When she says that, it does kind of make me wonder, what are you going to do to me in the kitchen? We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put them in the pot. Is this saying cook it slowly? The finishing touch is the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. I forgot to ask how to prepare it. What should we do? Hide it under the plate. Well, it's definitely not that. Grate it in and simmer, put it on top. Fruit on fish. Fruit on fish. Fruit on fish. I suppose grate it in and simmer wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, it depends on the fruit. Thinking of like peppers, that would be great. But thinking of like oranges, that wouldn't be great. I think just put it on top, probably.
Sure.
Why don't we just slap it right on top?
Right.
Oh, I guess it would look nicer if the fruit was decorating the dish like that. Isn't it supposed to be a secret ingredient though? Oh shit, she did say that, didn't she? Yeah, the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient. Ah, balls. Is it okay if we just put it out in the open like that? I guess not. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The fruit flavors seem like they're overpowering the rest of the dish, but I suppose we still have to serve it to the customer.
Kinda weird.
Why did that customer seem so disappointed? How weird. Helping out didn't go very well, but I feel like my tolerance improved a little.
Now then.
Still got 2, so that should be enough. Nice, more than enough. We are now open-minded.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Suddenly I'm getting Dune vibes from this. I'm getting Paul Atreides vibes from this. Are we going to start an intergalactic war which will result in the death and destruction of billions? Is that what's gonna happen now? I don't know. I kind of hope not. I also kind of hope so, though.
King draws nearer.
All right, Water's Day.
Hey,
Oh, there's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster. Yeah.
The army's become negligent. Even with all that's happened, they still won't dispatch soldiers.
Since all this began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles.
At the very least, they put out a bounty on the beast. Seems we should just slay it ourselves and be done with it.
Do you know, I might just do that. I might just do that now. I was going to wait until 4, but I hear a voice. Oh,
Perhaps I should discuss it with him.
Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Well, apparently not. Apparently the game has other ideas.
All right then.
Which I am very happy with. So yeah, you can see the eloquence thing beside the sword and the bottle up there. Yeah, there is no courage. There is no way to do courage. So there's tolerance, imagination, and whatever that is. I've forgotten. Tolerance, imagination, and
All right.
what? Wisdom. Tolerance, imagination, wisdom, and eloquence during the day. There is no courage. Got it. Understood. So I should probably be doing imagination then. Is probably what I should be aiming for, and try and get that to rank 2 ASAP, and then go to eloquence. I mean, I think that that's the right way to do it. But for now, let's go and see Stroll. Let's have a stroll over to Stroll, and we'll see what happens. I need to stop saying we'll see what happens. I think I've said that every single day at this point. We will not see what happens. We know what happens. We're going to find this Marquess and we're going to kick the crap out of them. That's not what's going to happen. But, you know, it's what I would like to happen. So we have 5 until the mission. And I said on 4, we'll go do the bounty. Isn't that what I said? Okay.
Oh, it's you. Staying put like this gives the day of calamity, yeah, so I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, that landowner in Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him.
Well, what will this actually do for me, by the way? This will give me... The party can now study the Sword Master. Ah, okay. So this unlocks the Warrior's upgraded version. Okay, cool. We won't be able to do it because he does need to be ranked 20 with Warrior. So he's still a little ways away, but you know, whatever. I will go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral.
I wonder if the only reason I'm able to do this now is because I upped my tolerance. That could be true. That could very well be true. I don't know.
I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not?
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me?
Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this in some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Or that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with? It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear?
They were attacked and forced to flee from their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble.
You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people.
Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere?
You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing. Yeah.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
Yeah. Stroll wouldn't have wanted his help at that point, so there's no point. There was no point pointing out the hypocrisy.
I'm so sorry, Rank. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such effort is more than we could ask for.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of that. Oh.
So you're unaware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey. So,
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase.
No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for far too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side.
I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Da-la-la.
Hey.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Ta-da-la!
Of course I'd like you to come, but
We can now study the Sword Master. Cool. You can now study the Sword Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Well, we can't. We can't, though. because I know what it requires, and we don't have it. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect.
I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return.
And all of that inheritance is going to go to the people to rebuild them, to rebuild their homes. Yay. Stroll and I return to the others. I wonder if I actually have to go to Halia in order to continue his thing. Probably, right? Or maybe it'll just be like a cutscene thing. I don't know, where we just teleport there and teleport back. I do not know. Okay.
All right then.
So am I right in thinking that imagination is still there? Yes. So I guess we will go and we will do imagination then. Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ikuzo, Mina-san.
But
All right. I have to say, now that I know that this happens, like, they start off like this guy with the white, and then it turns into this where I can just walk up to them. I kind of want to go around and just see all the conversations now, but oh well, I'm not gonna, except maybe you.
Long ago, this world used to have a hell of a lot more amazing magic in it. Once upon a time, it was my job researching that magic. Ah, damn it. How about you bring me more drink?
So that's interesting. So this is kind of a Lord of the Rings situation, where the world is on a magical decline. The world has already reached its peak in terms of magic and wonder, and it's now declining. I have to say, that's not my favorite. That's not my favorite like aspect. You know, when you think of like a D&D campaign, right? It's usually on a curve for where in the magical power it's going to be. And I say D&D, but any fantasy story. And you know, there's the very start, which nobody ever does. Nobody ever does the very start of the magical world. That part is reserved for myth and legend. Then there is growing power, which again, it's more likely to happen, but still not as likely. Then there's the pinnacle. Then there is the decline, which is kind of where we are and where the Lord of the Rings is. And then there is the flat line, where the magic is basically all but spent. And that would be something like Dark Souls. My favorite is the pinnacle. My favorite's right at the very pinnacle. That would be something like World of Warcraft. And that's my favorite, because I want to fight dragons, and I want to see fairies, and I want to see all the magical shit, and I want to be as powerful as I can in video games, and I want to read about the amazing journeys of the great and powerful, you know, rather than just the descendants of the great and powerful. Not to take anything away from the Lord of the Rings, mind you. I do love the Lord of the Rings with a burning passion, but that's one of my very, very few complaints about it. And it's not even a complaint, it's more like a disagreement. Like, Tolkien just, I mean, I understand why. It's because he wanted to make it like a grounded mythology based in actual England. So look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a disagreement. It's not a game breaker or anything. All right. Hello, Chatty Elder. Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one?
I wonder.
Do you grow up on fairy tales? No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to a man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Yeah, listen to it.
My thanks.
Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's find a table at the tavern. Maybe I should give him a deeper voice.
Long ago.
Now this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders? Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived.
Oh my.
Oh, but would you look at the time? We'd better pick this up again later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. The ending? I'm pretty sure you just told me the ending, my friend. He never saw her, like, as long as he lived. As long as he lived is pretty final for it as far as endings go. All right, imagination.
Well then.
It's time I got back to yours. Okay, so that's nighttime, yeah?
Marches on, and
So,
the age of a new
now it's time to do that bounty. Day 4 is here, I believe. Which means it's bounty time, baby. Yep. I haven't seen that girl Maria around this place lately. Yeah. She's currently in bed.
All right then.
Yeah, so there's nothing new or anything. Before I go, actually, let me go and check the requests to see if there's anything new that came in since the last time. 'Tis possible, though unlikely. And boop. I could have just fast traveled straight to here. I probably should have. Yo, anything new? Bounty? No, nothing new. Okay. So, I don't know if this is going to take a day or if, like, we can just do it whenever we want. But I think that even if it does take a day, we will still just do it. I don't think I will... I don't think I'll save Scum to save the day or anything. If we're going to have to do it, we're going to have to do it anyway, so... Although I suppose that there is an argument to be made that we could end up getting 2 bounties to do in the desert rather than just the one. Oh, and I just remembered I have this. Whoops. We could end up doing 2 bounties at once, which would mean that the day was... the day wouldn't have been wasted, but... I don't know.
What now?
Anyway, we'll save it. We'll save it either way. We'll just see what happens. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, so then tomorrow I will go and do the quest. The day after I will hand in the quest. And then the day after that might be when the story progresses. Yeah.
Hey.
There's only desert outside that gate, but if you really want to go out there, let's at least know where we're going. We are going to the Tradia Desert. Okay, fine. Let's go. Ikuzo. Ikuwazo. Ooh, hello. Hey, Stroll.
Can you believe a wasteland like this has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here, for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are.
All right, Hulkenberg. I cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I am prepared and at the ready for your command. Alright. I don't... Actually, there could be something that I need to go to Academia for. Just one thing, though. Just one thing. Oh. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. How long will you be streaming? I've only just started, basically. I don't know, 2-3 hours? Something like that? I've just started. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. I did? Oh, the swordsman, I think? What I wanted to look at was this. Is there anything new? Aki, yeah. Mysterious language, no. 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 Okay. So nothing new there.
How good of you.
Archetypes. So I'm guessing. So this is mage, yes. Seeker, yes. Healer, yes. Brawler, yes. Knight, yes. And warrior, yes. So yeah, the one that we unlocked was the Swordmaster. And Stroll is the one who's going to get Swordmaster, but he is not rank 20 with warrior. So that's going to be a little while. He is rank 14 though, so he is actually fairly close. Huh. Pretty cool. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. There is actually something that I want to do. Let me do it now before I forget. Equipment, Makoto. And you can have the researcher scope. Yeah. Yeah. Researcher's coat. Yeah. All right. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Let's go back to reality. Oh, there goes. Sorry. I won't. I'll try. Okay. I might. But I'll try not to. It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Oh, so it is going to take a day. I may as well. I cannot guarantee that there's going to be another bounty out here, so we may as well. And this, honestly, is probably going to be a grind session. If I do want to go out there. Because I don't want to waste the day, you know, so I may as well spend all of my MP and just get as many levels as I can. That probably makes a degree of sense. Yeah, alright. Why not? We'll see what happens. I need to stop saying that. Sorry. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but something called a Manjula. Oh, gee. Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any. So let us be about it. All right. Sure. Kill the dogs. The big dog will come out. Kill the big dog. Got it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Okay, let me see here. So there's 3 different packs. I guess we basically need to go and beat the different packs. And I need to remember the controls.
There are enemies around.
So what are you?
I see the enemy.
So I think that I can just one-shot these things. Can I?
Time for some close.
Yep. Yes, I can.
There they are. Skill.
Awesome. All right, cool.
Right there. Forward. Push through.
All right, this is going way better than the last time I was out here.
All right.
This is going way, way better. Amethyst, consider selling it. So, my plan to waste all of my MP,
There they are.
my plan to waste all of the MP, all my MP and then go back, has hit a bit of a roadblock in the fact that I don't think I can actually spend MP because I'm stronger than everybody. Oh, damn it.
Time for some close.
But that's okay. That just means that it's,
If you see use for it, I say take
that I'm less interested in, in grinding. Quite simply.
I see the enemy.
All right. AXP 15. Also, is it just me or did I lose a pack of dogs? Wasn't there supposed to be one to the left? Oh, they all just moved together. They all just merged. I see. That's kind of cheating.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Come on, up you go. There you go.
Impressive as ever.
Thank you.
Right there.
You're pretty impressive for yourself, Hulkenberg. Giant worm meat. Oh, I definitely want to eat that. Oh yeah. That sounds delicious.
Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Oh, that is true. I did actually take down a pack. We are getting so much AXP from this. Oh shit. Okay. Like seriously, we're getting so much AXP.
There they are.
Maybe I will grind here for a little bit.
Push through.
Like maybe I'll clean this place out.
Right there.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
All right.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
I see the
Like
enemy.
if I could get Stroll to be a swordsman, that would be pretty good.
Right there. Push through. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Cool. I have to say, I do really like this. I do kind of like this combat system. And the fact that I can just like cleave through these things since I'm stronger than them is so nice.
Charging in.
And it's so satisfying as well. Ooh. Okay, here's the bounty. I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. Oh, but I saw a blue thing. I hope it didn't teleport me.
All right.
It finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped.
One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear.
No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Yeah, it's a scorpion line. It's actually really cool. It's actually genuinely cool. It does remind me of a chimera a little bit, but that's a lion with a tail of a snake.
Get ready.
But it's still pretty cool. Here it comes. Who the hell decided that the scorpion line was a good idea? Man-eater Majula. Okay. Analyze. All right, weak to ice, null to fire. It's level 22, so it's going to be a bit of a battle, but not too much, I hope. Critical strike, slicer, perfect punch. Well, there's no reason to not just slicer, I think. Yep, that'll do. Matarukaja? Should we do that? That might be an idea. Rider of the Blade. Riders on the storm. Matarukaja is pretty helpful. Sure, we'll do it.
Go! Let me help.
We're out of turns, but it's fine. Hopefully. What was that? Okay, I missed what that said. It said everyone's attack went down. Balls. it just completely nulled what I did. But it also said something else. Was it defense down as well? I don't know. Also, why is the fairy hanging out with Hulkenberg? Isn't she my friend? Oh, it's because it's Hulkenberg's turn. Oh, that's actually clever. In this view, you can't actually tell whose turn it is, except Gallica is over with Hulkenberg. Ah, I like that. That's pretty good. All right, fine. Mage Light, nice proclamation. No, just perfect punch, I think.
I crush you. Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
the
afford
weak
to.
Ooh, it's weak to that.
Are you prepared?
Okay. Now I have a game plan.
spot. Hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. You can just Medi. Why not?
Healing power.
Medi's nuts fit in your mouth. Hey!
By the swamp.
Alright, perfect punch.
Fall. Captain,
Now,
they've
what's
got
no
your
holding
message.
back?
And perfect punch.
You'll be dust.
Yeah. Yeah, easy. Easy squeezy. I could even do another Medi if I wanted to. Do a Hama. Let's see what happens. I need to stop saying it. What I wanted to say there was, we know that it's weak to ice, strong against fire, so how does it feel against light? And wow, that really fucking hurt.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Does anybody need to get on healing duty? More importantly.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right in
can't
their
afford
weak
to.
spot.
I call upon
And-
royal power within.
Hit their weak point.
Okay, not bad. So you can get on healing duty, Makoto, my mate,
Helpful as ever.
but it is dead.
Captain,
Is everyone all right?
It is dead, definitely dead.
Crush you.
Boom. Nice. A rusted weapon and a bone helm.
good. Tis done.
Okay, 2 levels. Beautiful.
Rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Do you know, that is so annoying. The fact that I'm going to have to make her a mage is so annoying because her magic sucks. Her magic sucks so bad. Ah. But she has to be a mage if I want to make her a better knight. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright, but easy squeezy. That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed. Yo, so easy. Why wouldn't they have already taken care of it?
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
Yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Makoto, let's go report in at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring. There's probably other chests out here and other items, and we can get some cheap XP. I want to keep exploring a little. Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Oh, there are definitely still monsters around. That's one of the reasons why I want to keep looking. Oh, and it didn't teleport us, so we're literally right here. Good. Iron sand. Interesting. Ooh, that's one of those things. Okay, hold on a moment. Auto recovery. Yeah. Thank you. So that's one of those things.
There they are. Forward! Charging in.
Hey,
This battle's ours. Let's go.
got it. Get in there and finish him off. You heard the lady. Are you weak to anything?
Fire.
Ah, it's weak to fire. Ah,
No
okay.
holding back. I'll
Well,
cut you down.
we'll just do what we can then. Which, to be fair,
Let's go.
is quite a bit. Oh, I forgot you have sweeping slash.
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't think it really matters, so I think I'll just psych. Wait, are you strong against anything? But
These are just small fry.
yeah, you're strong against ice. That's fine. Psych.
Scour.
Scour. Oh, that was actually pretty good.
Not
That
too shabby.
was actually pretty good.
Everyone.
Unscathed triumph. Plenty of mag, plenty of money, and a good amount of XP. Cool. That was actually more XP than I thought.
Remain
Oh,
our usual tactics.
okay. I panicked there. I meant to press square, I actually pressed triangle. What level are you guys? You're level 9. Lead to piercing.
I call upon royal power.
Don't think I have any piercing. Well, actually, I do. I have piercing on Hulkenberg, but it's shit. Joe just flies her.
I'll cut you down.
I don't think.
You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, you really gotta aim better than that. Wait, are you weak to magic? No. Seeker. Okay.
Wind. Stay sharp.
Nice going, Captain.
What? Why did that thing go before Hulkenberg?
Finish them off. We're clear.
What? I'm confused. Oh, perfect punch. That should be the last. So long as I don't get completely fucked. With enemies attacking me, that should be the last of enemy that I actually need to fight. Why is XP versus AXP? Because the blue orb gave a bunch of AXP. It gave like 40 AXP, but only like 5 XP. Now I would have thought that. Yeah, no, it's archetype XP. XP versus archetype XP. But it seemed like we got a bunch of basic level from killing the orb versus very little archetype. Weird. Maybe that's just my perception. Right. We'll make sure to plot everything on the map as well. Help make sure that we don't miss anything. Don't they miss nothing? Also, is it just me or is this desert smaller than it was when we first entered it? Like, I feel like when we first came here, at the very start of the game, when we couldn't even fight the enemies,
I see the
at least not properly, it was a lot bigger.
right there.
How's that? Great moves back
I don't know, maybe I teleport or something.
See the enemy.
All right, so that is, I think, everything then. Oh, I actually missed a chest. I missed a chest. See, this is why we clean up all of the map, so the map can then tell us what we missed. Ah, there you are. There you are. There she blows.
Nice.
Look at that.
Damascus Shamshir. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. A sturdy greatsword forged from desert ores. For the warrior. Why can't I equip it immediately? That seems like... Oh, no. That seems like it should be better. This is what I'm looking for.
What now?
That seems like it should be better than what he has. Iron greatsword? Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't able to do that immediately, but sure, whatever. Damascus Shamshir. Oh, that actually looks really cool. That genuinely looks really cool. That looks like a late game weapon. That looks like the type of thing that I'd expect to see somebody wielding against the final boss. That looks really cool. All right. I'm for this. I am very for this. There was also a blue thing right here. Don't know what this... Ah, it's a gold beetle.
I imagine that would be of use.
I imagine it would, which is why I picked it up. There's also a little bit of a fog here, but not too much. I think we're done. I think we are actually just done here in this desert. There is a fog to the top right. Just a tiny little area. Just a tiny little... Wait, can I? No. I was wondering if I could get on my sword. Just a tiny little area. I doubt there's anything here, but I want to be certain, you know? And yeah. Yeah, nothing here. Okay. Well, it's back to the entrance then. So that did not take long, but it will cost us a day. Which, to be honest, it's worth it. It's worth it to take the day and do this. I'm good with this. Just make sure nothing I missed. No? There is actually technically one more place I can see, but nah, screw it, it's tiny. And away! Alright.
Now then.
We've already got a bounty, but if you're planning on hunting a few more monsters, I'm sure I could lend a hand. All set then.
We've hunted our bounty. Do you intend to continue exterminating monsters? I'm prepared and at the ready for your command. What if I reset the instance? Can I go back in and start fighting monsters again? I could. The monsters do... What the fuck is that? No, I'm sorry, hang on. What the fuck is that? Is that cockatrice?
There they are. All right. How's that? As ever.
They saw it.
Right there. Charging in.
Damn it.
Forward.
Okay, I'm getting a little bit distracted. There it is.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I want to do this safely. Oh, is the thing. Oh, there it is. Because I don't know how strong it is, so I'm gonna have to scan it.
There.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm gonna have to scan it, which will take a second for me to understand, like, what the scan means.
Job.
So,
No choice but to cut through them.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Great job.
unknown.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are. Impressive as
That's
ever.
kind of annoying. It's unknown strength. Should we try? Actually, isn't this a save point? I'm pretty sure this is a save point, isn't it? Yeah, record my journey. Okay. We'll save it. We'll give it a try. We'll fight the unknown chicken. Thank you, Plateau. Appreciate it.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
All right.
I see the enemy.
On your toes,
Right
everyone.
there. Charging in.
Oh, it actually hit us. It hit us. No. That sucks.
Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
Okay, that sucks. You have something. What is it? Oh, I can't actually get rid of it. Yeah, I can't actually get rid of it. I don't know what it is. I'm going to assume that the poison isn't going to be that bad. Oh, anxiety. Ooh, that did 28 damage.
Cure that before the pain sets in.
That did 28 damage. That did very, very little.
Thank you. Hulkenberg's toxins.
All right.
Gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
You can just nice proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
We'll just play it defensive. Oh, I can check what level it is. I forgot. Ooh. Okay.
Hulkenberg's
All right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're not supposed to fight that yet. We're not supposed to fight that yet. Fantasy is dead. Aw.
Champion again.
Yeah. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I knew that there. Oh! Okay. Was that a respawn or did.
There they are.
I
No choice but to
I want to find out what level it is. I really want to find out what. No! Fuck off. So, with the. Okay.
Right there. Time for some close.
down.
Okay.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's give this all we got. Ooh, 1000 isn't bad. So, what level are you?
You're pretty tough.
Oh,
Careful.
yeah, level 46. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. That very ain't happening. Can I run? Yes. Escape from battle.
Pull back.
Pull back. It's fine.
Get to relax. These monsters are relentless.
There they are.
Oh, no. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we need to get out of here. We need to get out. Just run. Everybody run. Every man for themselves. And Hulkenberg's for herself, too.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Oh, rank up for the secret. Nice. So what I was saying there about us respawning at the cat. Usually in Persona games, when you die, you need to reload your last save. So there's a difference between reloading and respawning. So was that a reload? It just reloaded our last save? Or did it respawn us? So if we hadn't saved there and we died, then we would have just respawned there. Because I hope it's that one. I hope it's that one because it makes the game way easier. I kind of want to...
There. All right. How's that? I see the
I
enemy.
kind of want to get some more XP, to be honest.
Push through.
I can feel the power.
I do kind of want to get some more XP. So I think
There they are.
I will actually run around a little bit and just do a little bit of grinding. Just a small bit. Just a small bit.
Right there. All right. Come on. Push through.
Cool. And I think that thing might be broken. It's not moving. I think the AI on that thing may have stopped.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
I am not complaining.
How's that?
Great moves back there.
I am not complaining.
Push through.
Good one.
I see the enemy.
No! No! No, you... Shit. Alright. Well, okay. Oh, that's a good one as well. Ah, so that's another thing. So if Mikoto goes down, we don't automatically lose the battle. That's actually a great thing to know. I'm actually really glad that we did this now. Can I just escape?
Retreat.
Be
careful.
Cool.
There's more of them.
Oh shit. Auto recovery. Yes.
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Ooh, rank 20, nice. Or rank 16, sorry. I wish it was rank 20. Should I try and get him to rank 20 for his archetype? That could be a thing I do.
I see the enemy.
Alright, so if Mikoto goes down, we can still continue to fight on. Not how it works in Persona games, which a lot of people do hate. So it's not a surprise that they changed it.
How's that?
Right, we did it.
Forward.
Impressive as ever.
But it is kind of a surprise they did though.
They saw us.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
I kind of want more dogs. The dogs are where the real XP is.
Impressive as ever.
Oh shit, okay.
Charging in.
There was two.
Hey, great job.
We are getting a lot of money as well. How much money do we have?
What now?
38,000? I think we made like 6 grand just doing this. I mean, that does include the bounty. Wherever the hell... I mean, not the reward from the bounty, but it does include the, like, boss fight.
Forward! Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Okay, I think I'll reset now. So, hang on a second.
What now?
This. And I want to look at Stroll. So you're rank 16. You're just about rank 16. Okay, I think we'll... No, I think we'll leave it there. I think we'll leave it there. I think that that'll be decent. Honestly, I shouldn't leave it there. I should probably grind. But grinding is so boring. Grinding is so boring. I hate grinding. So, yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah, let's just head back. Now, why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Yeah, let's leave. It's fine. Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. All right. So that did cost us a day, which isn't the worst. Oh.
How did I wind up here?
Ah, hell. The honeybees are full of just my luck.
Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let us go to the tavern over yonder. They don't serve elders. Now for Lono. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers.
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabien, so this works out.
This is interesting. Are we going to be introduced to a new companion slash something? Resting at night after a day of battling. You and your party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from a dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Ah,
All right.
I didn't know about this.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now.
'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Makoto, let's go report it at the recruitment center before we forget.
Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation.
so
I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered... What do you mean, guess we're splitting up? Who's splitting up where? I'm not splitting up anywhere. You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Alright, after a short break together, everyone recovered their HP and MP. I returned to the bedroom and settled into a peaceful slumber.
Time marches.
I mean, it's not going to be that much of a rest, because this day we are going to go to the corridor after we get our bounty money. Oh, of course.
Well then.
All right, you have reportable quests. Indeed, I do. Is there anything else I should know? No. No, there is not. Okay, where is the recruitment
Let's
center?
go.
And we'll hand in our bounty. Right, you. I'm pretty sure you're going to be a companion at some point.
Have you heard the news? The state army defeated a human. Splendid, isn't it? This should free up the soldiers for a bit. Hopefully those wanted posters of Hazemay will catch their eye.
Hazemay? Who's Hazemay? Is that us?
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot us something else. Here's the reward as promised.
Da-da-da.
We did it.
Thank you for the money.
I appreciate it.
Oh, increased courage as well. Awesome. So is that how you increase courage in this game? By doing bounties and like side missions? Okay. Because 6,300 to 6,100. Okay. My support is changing.
Amazing.
That was literally just plus one dude. Literally just this one guy was like, hey, this guy could be king one day. I'd vote for this guy to be king. Just this one dude. There's really 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well.
I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance.
All right. You really don't have anything? You really don't. All right. We are gone then. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, is this haste mag? There sure are a lot of wanted posters.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned to it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That has to be the Katharina we know, right? I guess she really is worth her salt. Now let's see who else is. Aha! Look, there's you near the bottom. It'll be quite a climb to catch Katharina. So is that how I recruit her? Do I recruit her by doing all of the bounties? That's a pretty cool idea, if so. I doubt it. I really doubt it, but, you know, it might happen one day. Let's see. I'm just trying to remember the equipment that we got out in the desert. Did we get anything that needs purifying? Oh, we did. We do have these silver gauntlets. Oh, they are equipped, yeah. No, not that. Do we have anything? This is equipped, yes. Oh, the bone helm. We also got that. Right. Actually, that might be decent for Hulkenberg. You have strength +2. Sure. Sure, I'll give you the bone helm. We also have this. Do we have anything else in here that could be useful? I could maybe give her a look. But I suppose giving her a light spell is decent. It's not amazing considering how expensive it is, but it did kind of help us out at some point. Oh, do I have anything new for you? No, I cannot change what she has. Got it.
All right then.
Let me see. So what are we going to do? We are going to... Yes, it is time to go for the bounty. Well, the other bounty. The non... the potentially...
Let's head there right
how should I say? Legally gray bounty. We're going for that one. Okay. Ikazo.
Come off it.
Come off it. And I'll just give it a quick save. Just in case. So we can't have mages and we can't have healers. That is fine. We are Seeker, Warrior, and Knight. So we are good. And I did get medicines already.
Come off it.
Actually, that's a good question. Can I buy...
Let's go.
From the water dealer, can I buy some more MP? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that she only had 3. Can I buy MP from you, actually? I don't remember what you have. Soothing Sweet Bone, Mindless Mala.
Can we talk?
Eases your anxiety. Ah, yes. I'll buy a couple of them. Soothing Sweet Bone. Oh man, we're back to the vending machines all over again. Why do companies think that this makes for engaging gameplay? Like all the way back to Pokemon Blue and Red. This is what we had to deal with. Just spamming a button rather than just saying, yeah, I want a couple of these. Oh well, whatever. Where is the water merchant? There you are. Hello. Do you have any more MP?
It's quite fresh.
Buy. No, sold out. Sag monkeys. And actually, while I think of it, let me just grab some red grass from you. I'll take 4. I don't remember how many I have. Oh, I have 3. I'll buy it anyway. I think this might be the only place I can get that, so... yeah, thinking about it, I may as well. And also meat. Buy... I'll buy 2 more. Cool. So if I ever want more of that Bidu food, then we are good to go. Oh, and before I forget, again, for the 10th time, Coronation Rock. And let's grab our mag. Yeah, mag. Plus 900. Okay. So,
All right then.
that is it. Our preparations are in fact complete.
Let's go.
Let's go. Out to, where is it? The corridor? Something corridor? Corridor creeper? That was overpowered for a little while. If you know, you know. If you don't, congratulations. You have less brain rot in your head than I have in mine. Alright.
Hey.
I want to go to Belega Corridor.
Yep.
Alright, let's check a destination on the map. Here.
There's danger here.
We could fulfill a request.
Day is 1. I don't know how this works. 'Tis the monster-filled ruins the Nighter Shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it?
Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal's the monster, not the treasure.
Your call.
We should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Want to go? So it will be within the day. Okay, good.
Great.
I was a little bit worried that it would take us a day to get there, then a day to fight, then a day to come back. I was a little bit concerned about that for a moment, but it's fine.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
Yeah.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Cool. I wasn't expecting to have a narrator there, but
The thing is,
more bringing the heat. This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. Right, so there is supposed to be there is a monster here that we need to kill. But the reason we need to kill it is Brigida is smuggling in some contraband that the church would not like, specifically the church. So that's why she can't go to the guards or anything like that, and why she came directly to us. Or more accurately, tested us when we went directly to her. Alright, but our goal is to just kill the monster, not to find the contraband, I don't think.
I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
But at any rate, we're here for the Guptoros. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. But there might be rare treasure about.
True. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
fun.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you know.
My thanks.
There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Is there actually a decision to make? I was just kind of joking there. Okay. Anything to say?
Here, once a noble family's villa, now a monster's den. I see. Don't mind me. We're here to complete a request after all. You going in? I'm all set.
I believe more monsters will appear here once night falls. Let's not waste time and return to town before then. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. Ah, so is this like a timed thing? Like I actually have a timer on me. Okay. That I'm not fond of. You know me, I love to treasure goblin. I love being a treasure goblin, so I'm not happy about having a timer. Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't. I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a goblin could make. Huh? You think it was a Guptoros? Really? A Guptoros? Ah, there's no way I can handle a monster like that. Oh, I came here because I'd heard it was goblins. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying would be madness. You guys should turn back too if you value your lives. Huh. Wow, if the Guptoros really is that fearsome, then we better be sure we're well prepared. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting him to be a vendor. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll give it a quick save, just in case things go belly up. I'm now suddenly very concerned about that time limit.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. All right. So how does this timing system work?
So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where that Guptaros is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by.
Well then,
I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close.
If so,
We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way. As usual. As usual. Alright, and then there's you. Merchants? Maybe. And also, I don't see a timer anywhere, so maybe I just jumped to some conclusions. Hello.
why did this happen?
Wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way?
What?
Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Goborns! I defeated one easily, and then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goborns. Yeah, just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell. Alright, you should definitely turn back.
I see the enemy. Forward! Let's push through!
Alright, cool. There's that over there. Oh, that's actually a monster. Why can I talk to a tooth? Hello. Talkative tooth.
Hey, kiddo, which weapons are you using?
What?
It talked.
You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Guess that's kinda obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know? Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth of the tooth.
You're very knowledgeable.
Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into.
Okay. Thanks, I suppose. Can I talk to you again?
The strength of your attacks depends on your weapon. The same's true for magic, so put on weapons that give you some nice big numbers.
Huh. All right, that's good to know. That is actually very good to know. I think I'm gonna go through here first. Oh, shh.
Don't think we can avoid a fight.
Stroll! I thought Stroll was one of those goblins.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. All right, how's that?
Oh!
This is our chance.
We actually found some goblins that require that require actual damage. These things are huge as well. I actually really like this. I really like these models of goblins. They're pretty cool.
Are you prepared?
Alright, perfect punch.
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you.
The freedom of a one.
Let me see here. I think I'll just get you to pass.
Looking good here.
And we'll just keep perfect punching.
I crush you. Numbers won't help you.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that.
Boom.
Wrap this up. That'll do.
Kind of moved you to stun, and we are good to be going. I should have actually moved him closer before I did that.
Now, what's...
Yeah, well, it all worked out. It all worked out, so it's fine.
Looks like that's all of them.
Cool. And medicinal herb is something. I'm pretty sure that is the weakest type of medicine, but it's something.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear too. So, boop.
Nice.
Fairy
Gotta
dust.
find a use for that.
So what's... Oh! Maybe I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Midlife adventurer. There's nothing but go-bones found here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? Would you? You can't ever let a go-bone see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see your weapon. You may think go-bones are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic uses are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, go-bones do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it unless I absolutely have to. Well, first of all, let me come in here, because I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a dead end.
I see the enemy.
Push through. A preemptive
Alright. That pole dancer move she starts with is great as well, by the way. Alright, perfect punch. Hutta.
Three remaining.
It's okay.
And you can just pass.
One's yours.
enemies left.
And you can perfect punch.
I'll destroy you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
And you can perfect punch.
I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, he survived. Genuinely surprised.
Forward.
They do have shields, I suppose. Didn't the other ones have shields? Aren't they like the base ones? Odd.
Smooth finish. Great work.
Smooth finish. Cool. Cool. Right. Heal all allies, yes. Good. Boop. Strength incense. Alright. Can I not open this door? I'd kind of like to hit them in the back. But I guess not, for some reason. Instead, I shall hit them from the front.
Right there.
There we go. I mean, it's just free XP. I may as well. Right. Let me come back up here. I do need to go down in order to fight the Tauros thing. But so this is definitely the wrong way to go.
We strike first.
This could be our chance.
So the shield ones aren't the base ones. Got it. Understood.
Royal power within.
Yeah, that's the base one.
You'll be dust. The end's in sight.
Cool.
Freedom of a
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
You can just pass.
I step with blade in hand.
You can perfect punch.
I'll destroy you.
And then I think I'll just
In the name of justice,
guard.
I'll hold my ground.
Can't move, just stun, and then we can just smack him.
Time for some close
Only
combat.
one left. Finish them off.
A tough one, sir.
Take this.
Easy cheesy.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
Not too
keep it
shabby
up,
at all.
everyone.
Boop. Da 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 da.
Find.
Balm of Life. Cool. That's worth like 4 grand. Just right there. So that's pretty good. And super helpful. So I always want them. Restore and bring somebody back to life and restore all HP. Very, very helpful.
Right there. All right.
Cool.
Let us settle
Take
this.
them all out. No.
All right. And it's the same over again. Just the same over and over.
Always comes through.
The next one's yours.
And perfect punch him.
Crush you.
I shall fight
Cool.
as the noble I am.
And do you know what? You can just smack him.
Fight forward.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Actually, pass.
Counting on you.
And then you can smack him. You probably do more damage. Physically. Awesome.
Like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
So I'm still very confused. I must admit, I am still very confused as to what the game was talking about, saying like we only have a limited amount of time. I'm genuinely confused why the game is doing that. Did it just want to freak me out or something? This place is bigger than I thought. The guitarist is still lower, maybe?
Hail.
Our goal is to take down the Guptoros. Let us not waste energy on anything but.
I see.
Yeah, sure, that's definitely going to happen. That's definitely what I'm going to do. I'm definitely going to beeline straight to that thing. You definitely won't catch me killing everything in my way and
The freedom.
looting everything I can. Are you guys weak to any magic or anything?
Just
No.
Stay on our toes.
So it's weird. They get frenzied from magic users, but they're not actually weak to magic. You guys? No. So weird. Also, I kind of want to say, you guys are so weak. Can you just melee it?
3 enemies left.
It did something.
I'll destroy you.
Ooh. Okay, it didn't get knocked out of its stun, so that's fine, but oof.
Enemies left.
Oof. Right. Perfect punch. This one? Yep.
I'll crush you. The end's in sight.
Alright. Then you can smack him. And you can just smack him. GG.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm really waiting for Stroll to get to level 20. I really am. 2 points. 2 points to spend. Magic? I mean, look. 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 Look, I'm just going to do it. It's fine. It's fine.
Careful. We've got
There
company.
they are.
Oh, shit.
Right
Okay.
there.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what I did there, whether what I did was really, really good or really, really bad, but I did it anyway.
On royal power with
Whatever it was, I did it. We'll smack you.
crush you. Moment of truth.
I will
Great
fight
job,
with pride.
Stroll.
You can just
One's
pass.
yours.
Observe. Nice.
You can perfect punch him.
Shatter.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, you tart. And you can perfect punch him.
You'll be dust. They die hard.
They do. They really do. Somebody should get. Oh shit! What was his name?
Can't take anymore.
The one in the Die Hard movies. I've actually. Do you know I've quite forgotten? Bruce Willis. Somebody should get Bruce Willis on the line. I think the only way that I'm getting out of this in this turn is.
Okay. We can do this.
I was about to say by having you attack, but honestly, no. By having you pass. We'll try and get out of this
I crush you.
this turn.
Nothing. I'll give
done, Hulkenberg.
Not out of this yet.
Yeah.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, and then you can pass.
Looking good here.
Observe the right there.
Hey. Got it. Nice. Superior rusted long arm.
Satisfactory.
How'd you know that's...
Our foes are not
How'd you know my...
I see the enemy.
Oh, hang on. How'd you know my girlfriend's nickname for me?
There they are.
A preemptive attack. We get the
Except it isn't long arm. It's long something else. Sorry.
It's okay. We can do this.
How strong are you?
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, I can actually see how much HP they have. Oh, I didn't actually realize I could see that. That should really be on the base screen. It has 130 out of 310. That should really be on the screen somewhere. That is okay. Okay, that's really annoying. So you have, sorry, you have 130, you have 230. I'm pretty sure that Makoto can't smack the Hexer, so we should just do this. Perfect punch, you. Shut up.
Now, what's the play?
And you can just guard.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Guarding does seem a wise move. And that's because I am a wise man.
We're clear.
He lied.
I stand right there.
But do you think any of these Goborns are actually ever going to attack me?
Any more backup coming? Let's keep moving.
I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, to be perfectly honest.
Carry this fortune on.
Maybe if they ambushed me
Victory is ours.
and got me into a fight before I was able to ambush them. But I think that that might be the only way they ever attack me. Or if the, like, boss... if the boss... summons them. I suppose that could be another way they could end up attacking me. That's realistically it.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
There they are. Forward, come on. Let's give them a
Boom.
We make the first move.
Okay. Let me see here.
I shall vanquish evil.
Perfect punch.
Take that! 3 remaining.
the freedom of a one.
You can
Next
pass.
one's yours.
I snipe.
Perfect punch.
I crush you. 2 remaining.
In the name of justice.
All right. And then guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
All right. No. You, I need to pass.
Good here.
Observe for
Then perfect punch.
Still standing, I see.
In the name of warrior.
You can perfect punch him.
You'll be dust.
It's okay. Charging in.
Actually, no. You can just pass, and then you can smack. Cool. That was actually fairly close to us being attacked. It was close. No cigar, but you know.
Any more backup coming?
Ooh, a silk hat. Ooh, I want a silk hat.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Rank 17. He's getting there. He's getting there.
That was the last of them.
It's getting close. Ooh, can I open this from this side? No. That's so annoying. Not being able to open those doors.
We found
Here
something.
we go.
Damascus vest. A tough protective vest made from desert minerals. Has there ever been Damascus armor? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure Damascus steel is only a way to, it is only a way to make blades, isn't it?
What now?
I'm pretty sure that there's no Damascus warhammers or anything. Equipment. Makoto, I'm assuming that I want the silk hat to go on my mage. Yeah, magic +2, strength +1. Yeah. Yes. So you can have magic +2. Silver gauntlets. You have the bone helm? Oh, bone helm, sir. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I can be here for a bit. Wow, it must be a busy day for you, She-Man, huh? Must be a very busy day. Purity gloves? Oh, wait. Hang on, I'm confused. Silk hat? So are you the only one that can use a silk hat? Silver gauntlets? Miner's boots. Oh, did I? Oh, I changed it. Defense, yes. Silver gauntlets. Yeah, I guess he is. Huh. Weird. What was the other thing? We got Damascus armor. Magic +1. So just a decent amount of defense. Endurance +2, 90? Yeah. Yeah, you can have this. You can have this. Cool. Not really. I was in a pub and I couldn't randomly start talking to my phone, and I am now on the way to my aunt's to feed her cats and water the plants. So pretty much I just didn't want to see him crazy, and I'm finally somewhere people aren't going to think I'm crazy. Well, you're with me, and I'm pretty convinced that you are crazy. So, you know. Oh, and also the fact that I am also crazy. So I know that you're crazy, but I also won't judge. Okay, yeah, that palace was an absolute slog, and I hated it. But the boss fight is the best I've done so far. I love the mechanics. Oh shit!
See the enemy.
Okay.
Forward.
That. Yep. Oh, there you are. I knew there was more.
That was brilliant.
Is there another one? It might be. I also love, unlike the other two palaces, the main boss guy was being a prick until the end. Even when he was returning to his real counterpart, he was just being a dick, and I liked it. That is true. That is true. He was an irredeemable asshole.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Nice to have an asshole character not grovel at the end, especially if it's someone who's usually top of a hierarchy. Yeah. Even though, like, his character was that he was kind of a coward as well, though, right? Because he hid in his piggy bank tank, and just like use that to do the fighting.
Right there.
So
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
he was an irredeemable asshole, but he was also a coward at the same time. Anything around here? Nope. Man, there's so many random dudes here to fight.
I see the enemy.
Okay, let's settle this. Are you prepared? Go.
Let's stay calm.
You can just pass.
Swan open.
You can perfect punch him.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Now, what's the play?
And you can just perfect punch.
You'll be dust. Let's wrap this up.
Cool.
Always comes through. Only one left.
Forward.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
120 versus 130. Okay. So Hulkenberg is doing slightly more damage than Makoto still.
Great job,
I
everyone.
wasn't actually sure of that. I've been seeing a lot of things on 3 and 4, and I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling that I'm not going to like most of the forecast. Don't know why, I'm just getting that feeling. Yeah, you probably shouldn't get that feeling. The forecast is great. The forecast is genuinely great. Honestly, of the casts of 3, 4, and 5, 3 is the weakest. 3 is definitely the weakest. The 4 cast and the 5 cast are really good, though. Once I'm done with 5, I'm going to play 4 anyway, so I guess we'll find out. I guess we will. Right. Cool.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad if I say so myself.
To get strong.
And my opinion is more important than yours.
These
Right
monsters
there.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
Nice crit.
Freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours. By the
Pass. Yep, smack you.
Crush you. Nothing stops
Cool.
What's the play? I shall vanquish
And one more.
you. One left.
good one, Stroll.
Good one, Stroll.
only one left.
Charging.
I appreciate you.
Still here?
Right there.
Nicely done. Very nicely done.
That's the last.
So is there anybody else waiting out here to ambush me? Don't actually know. Maybe.
I shall strive to use this power once.
That'll do it.
No. Okay, that's that little group done. I was ever so slightly concerned. And by ever so slightly, I mean very fucking concerned.
Forward.
Cool.
This is our chance.
Seriously, that boss fight was really good. Wish we had a mini bosses with their own mechanics. Although I think that might be asking a bit. One of the best bosses I've ever done. Really? The piggy bank tank boss was one of the best you've ever done? That's really high praise. That's really cool. I don't know. I'm just so used to that. You know, I'm just so used to that boss. I didn't really even think about it. But it is, thinking about it, it is a pretty good
The freedom
good
of a
fight.
wanderer. I'm counting on you. Is everyone all right?
Perfect punch. You
Shut up.
shut up.
One remaining. Who's next?
And you can just guard.
See how this plays out.
Funny story, actually, because of how tanky the robot was, and the fact that there was multiple mechanics tied to it, I thought it was the whole boss fight. Shock horror when he popped out with two little guys when 90% of my party was running low on mana and health, and I ended up giving away my only good revive item in the fight. Oh no. Yeah, you didn't have to beat the tank, you needed to beat the dude in the tank. That's just how it goes.
Too shabby.
That's just how it goes. Oh, that reminds me that this is a somewhat dark one, but that actually kind of reminds me of the movie 1916, where the German plane goes down, and the two British soldiers go to try and help the pilot, and then the pilot ends up stabbing one of the two British soldiers, or shooting him. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it wasn't the plane wasn't the enemy. It was the soldier inside who was the enemy.
If you see use for it,
Spoilers, I suppose, for a movie that came out like 10 years ago. Is there any more loots? Any more loots? I do see a way down, which is good.
Forward. Come on. All right.
And there's some more
use
loots.
for it, I say take it with you.
I will find a use for anything. Anything and everything. So long as they're not one-time consumables, then I'll never find a use for them. So we need to get in there, and we need to get in there. Okay. Okie dokie. And this is the way down. Cool. Luckily for me, our mean girl Makoto came with that forget move ability, which has been carrying me for the past 10 hours of gameplay, so thank God for that. Also, thinking about romancing her, I think she just has the chemistry of the main character. Plus, I like her character writing more than I like any other romance options, so fair enough, fair enough. She is one of the most romance characters in Persona, in P5, I think. We're pretty far in now. Galka, you sensing the good Taurus, yes? Yet. I think we're getting close. Just a bit more, guys. Don't worry, I'm chilling. I am Bing chilling. Well, okay, Stroll is about to die, but he's not about to die anymore. So we are Bing chilling again.
There they are.
I mentioned it earlier, but in case you didn't hear, in P5 I have always romanced Futaba.
I call upon royal
I've played P5 3 times across 2 different versions. It's always been Futaba. She is my bae. What can I say?
We're looking good here.
I stand.
Boop and boop.
I'll destroy you. One remaining.
in the name of
And you can just smack him. Yep, there he goes. Goodbye. No Goborn has yet attacked us. Not a single time has a Goborn actually managed to attack us. Actually, what level are these Goborns at? We're currently at 18. I don't actually know. Oh, you're a cheeky one.
Great find. Keep it.
Great find, the goblin. Yes, I will keep the Goborn. Ooh, hello. Okay.
There they are.
This might get us killed a little. But I'll do it anyway.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there.
So what level are you? You are level 10. Okay. Just perfect punch. It's fine.
I'll crush you. Tougher than I thought.
Pretty good.
I will fight with pride.
It did recover from stun, but I don't think that matters. Yeah. Easy. Oh, I can check its HP now. Fuck, I forgot I can check its HP. I really need to do that. I really need to do that more often. Okay. All right, so we are currently
Right there.
in the middle of a fight.
How's that?
Ooh, tactical strike. Right, so what level are you guys?
Evenly matched.
Oh, you're level 16.
On our toes.
Okay, so we're a little bit higher level. Just a little bit though.
No holding
Cool.
back. Take that. Almost finished.
Boom.
Double take off.
No, sorry.
I'm counting on
Pass. No, not that. Yeah, do this.
I'll destroy you.
Cool, and you can just smack him. Easy. Easy McSqueezy pants.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Unscathed triumph. Well, I'm pretty sure one of them smacked me outside of combat, so it wasn't entirely unscathed. Yeah, he just smacked me outside of combat too. But they haven't smacked me in combat, which is the one that counts. You know, that's the one that really counts. So I'm still claiming my title as having never been attacked by a Goborn yet. Huh. Interesting. So we're going back up. I'm pretty sure we should be going down still, but okay. An entire line. Well, let's just go down the line, shall we? Not bad. Not bad. Also very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. Also, I should probably have kept my eye out for these holes. I mean, I did find one of them before, but I probably should have kept my eye out for more. I may have missed one or two. Da-da-da-da. Imp Ending Pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. For the night. Okay. That she might need that right now. I'm not sure.
We're so lucky.
Guards chosses. Fought to protect the capital. Can be purified at a church. Defense 22. I think. Okay, I'll need to have a look at this. So Hulkenberg. No. So this is worse. Only slightly worse, but it is worse. Until we purify it, obviously. Gear? Yeah, so this is where the guard's chosis is. So you don't need that. It is a little bit better, but you lose the strength, so no. And Makoto, it is a little bit better, but you lose the magic, so no. Okay. All good. So there is still, I keep on pressing. I keep on pressing that button when I'm trying to open the map. So there is still that area over there with the blue stars. I haven't been able to get in there. But that's okay. We probably just haven't come close to it. So is this the way I'm going? Yes. Onwards and forwards. We haven't yet killed the bull. Oh. It looks like we're about to, though. The Captaurus is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. Jeez, okay. No need to be so no need to be so short with me. Jeez. Record my journey. I don't think I need to go to Academia. Academia nut.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go.
All right.
Looks like the Captaurus is up ahead. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, it auto-saved. It just auto-saved when I clicked on the door. Cool. So it has auto-save. Nice, nice, nice. I actually like that. Good. Also, why do I get the feeling that there's probably Rule 34 of this thing? I'm literally looking at the main character of Morning Glory Milking Farm right here. That big tuft of fur at its crotch is really doing a lot, huh? It's really covering up a lot, isn't it? If this game was 18 plus, you know that tuft of fur would be replaced with something quite a bit bigger. I didn't expect it to be quite this human, but okay. And quite this jacked. And there he is. Looks like this is the Captaurus. He's really raring to go too. Oh, is he? Is that what the fur is censoring? No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered.
Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out.
The way Hulkenberg and Makoto just looked at him like, you're really riling this thing up. You really want to make this thing angry, huh? It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone.
On guard.
Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. All right. Peril. Grotesque Captaurus. Well, that's a bit rude. There's no need to call names. Ooh.
Hit 'em all in one fell swoop.
Pierce. Pierce is the way to go. Okay. Well, we can do a little bit of that, but not too much. All right, perfect punch. Unless I have a better idea. Pass.
You first. The freedom of a one.
We will Matarukaja.
Tis yours.
Tis yours.
Let me help.
All right.
I owe you.
That'll raise everybody's attack.
Stand ready.
And then you can simply melee. You don't have any special abilities, right? That have Pierce? No. So melee.
I see you.
Alright, I'm actually starting to get into the combat system. I'm actually starting to strategmatize.
Royal power within.
You'll love to see it. Alright, Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, come on, Stroll. Why do you keep missing that? That's just mean. Oh, that's just mean too.
That all.
It's good that she resisted that. Do you have Pierce? No.
Maybe not.
Okay, so how are we going to do this? Heal Stroll? Just heal Stroll? I mean, I could think about the entire fight, right? So I might want Stroll to... No. Let's just heal him. I was gonna say I might want Stroll to do his punch move, but no, he's kind of good. You can just melee. Get the free damage in. May as well. Does this have like a lower chance to hit? And it just isn't telling me. Because I feel like he misses Slicer a lot.
Hack and slash.
Okay, he hit it that time. It didn't do very much, but he hit it. Is that a big one or a small one? I think it's a big one, so it can pass. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
By the sworn
Cool.
oath of knighthood.
This should give us another small one if I melee, right? Oh, pull yourself together. Okay, I think this thing just has a high chance to dodge. Ooh! That hurt. That hurt just a little bit. Okay, let's just perfect punch.
You'll be dust.
180 is not bad. You can medi.
We can do this.
I should also try and use magic as well.
Plus needed.
I really should be using Mikoto to do magic damage.
Strive for.
Free damage, please.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Right in the balls, I was gonna say. Right in the nuts.
No holding.
Alright, we'll try Slicer again. Alright. Takes aim. Who are you taking aim at? Ooh. That's a little bit less than ideal. Okay, so that means that its next physical attack is going to do double damage, I think. If I remember the... If I remember the tip we were given, it's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks since I was given this tip. But I think that the tip was, if we attacked it enough, it would be knocked out of its charge. I think that's what it said. So let's try. Let's see what happens. Hama.
Light.
Is everyone all right?
All right, melee.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
All right, Slicer.
Hack and slash.
Pretty good.
I will fight with pride.
It's not going down.
Lend me your strength.
No, I can't do that. Shit, I'm starting to get worried now. I'm starting to get worried. Pass.
Looking good here. By the sworn
Melee, this should give us another small one. It did not. Okay. Reckless charge. Balls. It faded. Did we do it? I guess we did it. Cool. All right. I guess we hit it enough. I will take that.
I'll cut you down.
the freedom
Okay.
of a wanderer.
Synthesis? Heavy light damage to one enemy. Nah, I think that would be a waste. Hulkenberg can do like free damage, basically. Yeah,
Go.
let's do Psych. We'll see what happens
Wind.
with that. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't have a weakness to wind or light.
Pretty tough.
It's not strong either against it, but... Okay, you can get some free damage. It's only a little bit of free damage, just 43 each time, but you know,
Are you prepared?
every little bit helps. As Tesco is keen to remind me. Heavy rush. Ooh, okay. Ugh. All right.
Come forth.
That was a little bit more damage than I like.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oath of knighthood.
Free damage. Just keep going with that.
Now, what's the play?
You can heat up. Oh, increase. Yeah. Yeah, just keep on slicing.
Hack and slash.
Keep on slicing.
They die.
Oh, that was 4, wasn't it? That was pretty good. So if I give it over to Hulkenberg, her doing a base attack will not give us another half star. But I could just give it to Hulkenberg and just let her do a chunk of damage.
Fight with pride.
The question is, can she do more damage than Mikoto? Who does more damage? And I think Mikoto can do 100 damage with a magic attack.
With blade in hand,
So what will this do?
I crush you. Worthy
170. Yeah, that's worth it. It does cost HP, but All right, that's actually kind of good. I think we're probably getting close to actually killing it, aren't we?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, we can't actually see how much HP it has. Okay. Well, still, we're gonna keep on going.
Tougher than I thought.
Hopefully we're able to knock it out.
Hold on.
You can just pass.
We're looking good here.
Observe the enemy.
And you can oh.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, that's bad.
You need training.
Yeah. So that's what happens when we don't knock it out of that. It just deletes somebody. Okay. I think we just need to bring him back. Revival medicine.
Here.
I
to see
stand
another day.
ready.
Okay. And I think for once we're actually going to use Knight's Proclamation.
Is that all?
We're in a bit of a weaker position right now, so...
Only a flesh
Ooh. That's really annoying that that just... Oh!
Give up now.
Oh, jeez.
You all hurt bad.
Alright.
Anyone get on healing?
Yeah. Healing duties. Got it. Oh, nice crit. Oh, if Slicer crits, all of them crit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. Falcon for the Seeker. And a bunch of money, bunch of mag, a load of experience. Cool. Very, very cool. And the Minotaur is done. Morning Glory Milking Farm is officially shut down. This one is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. I mean, you were. We all were. We all got our asses handed to us right at the end there. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight. No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Makoto? It was an easy win. Well said. The captain's always tough as nails. Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do that later. Makoto, shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah. There is one room that I didn't get into, but I don't really feel like trudging through the entire place trying to find the entrance to that one room. Yeah, let's just go.
In that case.
Yeah, we should head back to the entrance.
True.
Yes, let's. Night will have fallen by the time we get back. How did I miss it? How did I miss the entrance to that room? I feel like I saw basically everything. All right. Okay, let me just... Okay, never mind. It's just kind of distracting that we're currently dying. We're at 13 HP. Is there anything else I need to do? Do I need to go to Academia? No. Don't need to talk to them, no. Yeah, I think we're basically good to go back. I think we are.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Yeah, let's head back to the city.
Okay then.
Then why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yeah.
Got it.
Cool. A fine adventure. A fine adventure. Easily completed. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptoros lies defeated. And we have the proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us.
Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be the most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Makoto.
Borden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we could develop our archetypes.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates.
I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Nice. GG.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. So, what is it? 2 days left?
Come on, then.
2 left. Okay. Is there anything I should know about? Ooh, it is Idol's Day. Oh, and this will actually be a bond. I wonder if this will unlock Gunner for us. Cool. There is the thing that lets people that would let somebody move twice in a row. I don't know if I want it though.
Let's head there right away.
I don't know if I want it.
Okay.
Like if the turns still cost the same, if the turns still cost the same like turn point thing, then maybe I don't want it. Superior rusted long arm. All right, what have we got? Cooling staff. Increases ice attack strength for the mage. All right, not bad. Bip, bip. Iron abacus, a sturdy abacus made with grand iron. A merchant. Okay, we haven't unlocked the merchant. That's interesting. Is the merchant's weapon a fucking abacus? Really? I mean, I suppose like it would be a bit on the nose to just smack people over the head with a bag full of gold, but I feel like that would be a better weapon, to be honest. All right, and Damascus vest, which we already have one of. All right. There is also the church. We should go to the church, see if hey, listen. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game, but I know that meme. Where is it? Tradia Desert Entrance. Ah, cool. To St. Fermi's Church. There's the one. All right. Today's the day of rest. To those who offer their prayers to God, we offer our goods at a specially reduced price. Do you have anything in here? If I'd known, I would have waited to buy. Oh no, yeah, I did buy a couple of these, but honestly, they're pretty cheap. And this you're not giving at a discount. It's just the other stuff, not the Balm of Life. Huh. Okay. All right. Demon Slayer Pike increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Where am I getting these blessed waters from? That's what I want to know. But okay, impending Pike to Demon Slayer. And that will definitely be worth it for Hulkenberg. Yes.
Good.
Please do. And Sentinel Greaves automatically increases defense at the start of battle. Ooh. That's also pretty cool. Ah. Who do I want to give that to? I think I probably want to give that to Stroll. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Did you see that guy I sent you? I look up to that guy so much. I didn't look at his stuff, no, but I did see his sent it. It's cool. It's cool. Is there anything else I need to do? Not really. So, what are we doing now then? Do we just hand in the quest? Also, what are you two whispering about? Also, is this a back alley I can go down? No, a purely decorative back alley. What are you two whispering about? The other day, I saw them cleaning up that monster's corpse. That whole situation was a right mess. Feels like anything can happen now. What with no king on the throne? Definitely, mate. No telling how the allied kingdoms will react. What's going to happen if another country were to attack us right now? You'd get wiped out. More than likely. Yeah, I think it's just time to... Actually, what's up with you? Ah, Closery. The royal palace has taken to the skies. It's all so scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray for our safety at the Grand Cathedral, but now I can't even do that. Right. Yeah, I did forget about that. That face in the sky does have the palace on top of it. I did actually forget. Ha. Yeah, that's an issue. All right, let's hand this in then. Yeah. How much money do I have, by the way? I have 43,000 monies. Meh, 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 meh. Not bad.
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? Oh, and this would be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
Cool.
I thank you.
A bullish embargo. Increases courage. We get a pious igniter. Which is probably better than the holy igniter that that Hulkenberg is currently using. Oh wait, no.
All right.
Pious igniter. Sorry, it's probably the exact same thing. I just saw igniter and I was like, oh, fire damage. I wish it was fire damage, and no, it's probably still holy. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was misreading this a little bit, and I became very confused. But no, it's fine. Okay.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
I'm the right man for every job.
Supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
She's saying she wants to sleep with me.
Your mind?
This seems fishy. I can't decide. I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Kitty? 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 Can I have kitty?
You heard nothing just now, right?
I disagree. What was that?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind.
She's looking after a kitty. Oh, that's cool. So she's a tsundere. She's soon. Oh, that's cute. So she wants to be a hard she wants to look like she has a hard exterior, but she's taking care of a little kitty.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
I think I just heard a kitty, and I don't see why you would be ashamed of such a thing.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
It was a kitty. Like, I feel like this is a bit of an overreaction. Also, now that I'm seeing her face up close, the complete and total lack of detail in her face versus her portrait is really mind-blowing. It's genuinely mind-blowing just how little detail there is there. Like, it's a little disturbing.
Then we have a deal.
I can sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness Brigitte feels towards me. I am thou, thou art I.
Iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ta-da! New bond with Brigitte.
Interesting.
The merchant archetype.
Perhaps he does have hidden.
Can now visit the Lycion Magic Association Igniter Shop in Grand Trad. Cool. Very, very cool. But we still have the exact same problem as before, where there are too many archetypes and there is not enough people to assign the archetypes to. So, still annoying. Still annoying. I mean, She-Man pointed out in one of the last streams that probably the point is to have people switch between archetypes as the need arises, but I don't like that. I don't like that. I like to just have one canonical type per person. But alright, whatever. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. Cool. Okay. I have no idea what the merchant is going to be like. None whatsoever. And I can now buy things from the Igniter shop. Very cool. I honestly don't think I will buy anything from the Igniter shop, but we'll see.
Come back another day.
So is she just going to give me a bunch of bounties to do? Back to the hushed honeybee. And immediately back out the door again.
All right then.
We want to go to... there. The Lycion Magic Association. Alright. Ooh, that feels really fast for some reason.
Welcome.
I have been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of the association's Brigitte Lycion herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to that, I can now make use of the igniter shop. Cool. Praise, anything in here? No. Sell. Yes, quite a bit.
Now then.
All right, what have you got for sale? Blaze igniter. Oh, they cost a lot. They cost a lot. They cost a lot. They cost a lot. Multi-target dark skill mage underworld. Wait. Multi-target fire skill mage flames. Ah. But they're all multi-target. Those would be expensive as fuck, wouldn't they? Like, that would be, if it's weak multi-target, then I think the weak ones in Persona games cost 12 MP. So double it to 24, because I think that's how it works with the igniters. 24 MP is a lot. That is a lot of MP at this point in the game, especially since I don't have a way of recouping MP yet. So actually, I think that that's a bit of a trap. It's really cool that it's an option, but I think it's a bit of a trap. So we won't be doing that. Good sir, it would just seem that you've developed quite a rapport with our field representative. Do be careful. Okay, jeez. I guess he ain't happy for me to be here. Right then. So what else is there to do? What's up with you? Oh, dejected youth. This all reminds me of the old tales I heard as a child about the legendary kings of yore called heroes. The hero kings were from an age without magic igniters, and they could wield various magic powers. I've been thinking about them since the royal funeral. If only those hero kings were here, I'm certain they'd have stopped Luis's tyranny. Huh. So it's raining right now. Does anything change in the rain? I don't think so. I can still talk to this guy.
I love it.
That's another thing about Persona. The weather can change what you can do. Also, what's up with you? Why are you just standing in the middle of the street? Hello?
Divination sees all things.
Vestiges of Magla are left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of the weather to come. Good evening, young man. I am a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if ever you wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now. I can read the very clouds. I can too. It's raining. There. I've done my own duty. Oh, did I ever... Hang on. Did I ever change the equipment? That... Yeah... you're wearing the Damascus vest. You're wearing a Damascus vest. 123... 92... and 105. Magic plus 1 isn't a huge amount. I think I'll give you this as well. And, oh, we got the Falchion from killing the thing. Yeah. Cool. Silk hats, Sentinel Greaves, silver gauntlets. No. Oh, wait, hold on. Defense. There. Okay. So is that there? Ooh. Cast Raku Catch at the start of battle. Endurance +2, agility +2. That's really cool. That's genuinely really cool. That's a pretty good bit of gear right there. Okay, and you have a glow igniter. Wait. Ah. Oh, so the Pious Igniter is actually a multi-target recovery skill. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you can have that instead. That would actually be really helpful if I was able to have somebody else on healing duty. That would be good. That would be very good. Okay, so no, not that. You are kind of lacking in the weaponry department. You could definitely do with a better weapon. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. Right, so what are we doing now then? We are... Oh, I know what we're doing. We are coming in here and we're going to the archetypes. So what exactly is up with the merchant? What is your deal? What is your damage? Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills. Already? Okay, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Oh. That's really cool. Hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money. Oh, look at this thing. That's so cool. I like that. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Cool. Costs 500 money. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical rate. That's really cool. That's really strong. That is really, really strong. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%. Increases effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes same lineage are present. Interesting. Increases evasion against fire attacks. Cool. And steals mag from one enemy. Huh. Interesting. Those are really, really cool. Especially alchemy. That's also really cool as well. I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical damage. Critical physical almighty damage. Summoner. Ally. Brawler, merchant, or summoner. That's cool as well. I am so tempted. Oh, I am so tempted. But that's the thing, right? It's a weak, it's definitely a weak class, right? It's definitely a weak class, but it's a trade-off. So you're making yourself weaker. You're making yourself weaker, but you get money for that. If I had a fourth person, I would make them a merchant right now. But as it stands, I want Stroll to become rank 20. I want to make him... He's the only one that I think that doesn't have a secondary. Oh, he does have a secondary. He has Brawler. Hulkenberg as well has a secondary. She has Brawler as well. And also she has... Oh, and she has Warrior, does she? Huh. I guess so. Why did I give her that? But she also has Mage, because she needs to do that in order to get this upgraded. She needs rank 10 Mage, as you can see. So I'm not going to give it to Hulkenberg. In order to get to the next tier of Knight, she needs way too much rank. She can't afford to go off script. Makoto has already gone off script with the healer because I had a quest to do that. So I don't want to... So he's already a little bit behind on Seeker. So I kind of want him to stick with Seeker for now. And Stroll is so close to being a full warrior, to like upgrading a warrior, that I want that to be his priority. Maybe when Stroll finishes with Warrior. Oh, that's actually interesting. Sorry, I just realized something. What? Wait, hang on. He doesn't have... Hang on. Where is that? Is that for Makoto only? Alchemy. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Hero passive. Hero passive? As in, it's a passive only for Makoto? Huh. Okay. So, let me just double check. You? Yeah, you don't have it either. Huh. But one thing that I did realize is with Makoto only, apparently, I could just take the alchemy one and just put it on his main one. What did I do? I gave him light, right? His Seeker has a light ability from the healer, because I was going against the Necromancer, so he's going to need a bunch of that. I could just give it the money instead, actually. I mean, he barely uses offensive spells anyway. He mostly just heals and gets everybody else to do physical fights for him. Do the physical stuff for him. Okay.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating.
The merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitta's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging.
All right.
Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a merchant.
I also noticed something, by the way. I don't know if it's true or not, so I haven't mentioned it, but we will be able to find out if it's true now. I hear the voices of past hero souls.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength,
If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the merchant soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. Cool. Very cool.
I found new power.
No. No. No, we are not doing that. No. No. Cancel. Okay, so I was wrong. So, oh, you need to get to rank 8 with Brigitte. You need to get to rank 8 in order to unlock the upgraded version. So here's the thing. You can see over here, right? You can see this hexagon that's like, that has like the white trim on it. If you look up to say here, right? You can see this thing, this like bit there and this bit there, saying that there's probably a hexagon here. And then you have these same full white hexagons, right? So what I thought was excuse me. What I think is this hexagon here is going to be a new archetype like this. It's just going to fill in there. And then these two are going to be upgraded versions of that. So, but here's the thing, with the merchant, there was no white hexagons like these. With the merchant, it was just by itself. So I thought that the merchant was just going to be a one and done thing. You cannot upgrade it. But no, apparently I was wrong. With that same theory though, the knight is very interesting. Because the knight has a hexagon here and then has 2 here, 1 and 2. So I'm guessing that you're able to bring the knight to here and then you're able to choose. Do you want it to be more magic based or do you want it to be more endurance based? That's what I assume that means. But that makes the knight really interesting. And it's the only one that has something like that, I think. Except maybe here. Maybe here you get something, like you get the start here, and then you're able to choose where to go here and here. Which is also interesting in its own way, because it makes you think, well, if the knight starts here, and then it goes here, and then it makes a choice. Whereas here, it might just have to make the choice straight away. Which is cool. Alright, so skill inheritance is what I want. So you have Medi and Hama. Yeah, you don't need Hama. Oh. Okay, well that's just trolling. That is genuinely just trolling. I can give him gold attack, but I can't give him alchemy, which is the entire reason why I gave Makoto the merchant, because I wanted him to just inherit alchemy, but I can't do that. All right, okay, sure. Skill inheritance, and you only have 1 as well. Damn. Ah, damn it. How did I unlock? Oh, I think I unlocked the second inheritance slot by upping more. So maybe if I up Brigitte, I'd get more inheritance slots. Ah, I can actually see what you have. Double chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. Oh, that's awesome. Increases the likelihood of receiving rare items from battle. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Ah. It did. The base one just ups it by 0.5. Increase almighty attack by 20%. Huh. Cool. I didn't realize that you could already check what they do. Slash dodge is unnecessary. Deals medium physical slash damage to all enemies. Okay, pretty good. Deals heavy physical slash damage to all enemies. Also pretty good. And increases basic attack's power by 50%. Cool. And I can already see what it looks like as well. That's a lot of swords on that shield. He has a shield on his back. He has a shield on his arm. He has a sword in his hand, and he has 3 more swords on the shield. Man. Okay. Okay. All right, so that plan didn't work out. Do I want to make Mikoto the merchant? Since Mikoto is the only one that has that alchemy thing, he is the one who should be the merchant. I don't know. I could just give him Medi from the Seeker. Well, no, it's actually from the healer. I could just give him Medi, which is the heal everybody button, and then let him work as the merchant from then. For now. I could just do that. Should I do that? I don't know how cash strapped we're going to be perfectly honest. Because we're not super cash strapped now. I have 30 grand and I don't really have anything to do with it. And I kind of want to... Oh, I can't actually upgrade the Seeker until I get more to rank 3. And I can't do that until I get Gunner to rank 10. Right. But I should just get the Seeker to rank 20 so he's ready for it. Will I just make him the merchant? Will I just make him the merchant? That's a really good question. That's a really good question for which I don't have the answer. Where the hell do I get Gunner? Is the Gunner the bunny girl? She might be. Merchant. No, I think I'll leave it. I think I'll leave it for now, just because there's only 3 of us. You know, if there was 4, then that would give us a bit more breathing room. But with only 3 of us, I kind of need all the help I can get in battle. So we will leave that for now. So it is still Idle's Day, so all the shops are discounted, but I don't think that there is anything I want from any of the shops. So I think we just go and do Imagination. We just go to Imagination Land and hear more about fairies. Yep, that seems like a decent plan. Hello.
Oh, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I believe we were in the middle of a story. Would you care to hear the next part?
What do you want to do?
If you listen to the elderly gentleman again, your imagination will probably improve. Sure.
My thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern and I'll pick up the tale.
I don't know if this is the same voice I gave him before. I'm trying.
Let's see. I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank him for saving his life.
And he never did for the rest of his life, if I remember rightly.
We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me.
Oh, for the rest of his life. But we can continue with your ancestors. Okay.
My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
Wow, mischief really does run in your family.
So it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd even been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave, like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather.
If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got close with the fairy. And meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Yay! I thought about the curious part fairies play in our fate. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Cool. Not by very much, but it did improve. It's time I got back to the others. So is that the end of the story then?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I'll make one more comparison to Persona. I'm trying not to, I swear. But that is something that is actually good about this game as well, better than Persona, where when you do stuff in Persona to just increase your skills, like studying in the library or studying at the cafe or anything like that, a lot of some of them do, but a lot of them don't have these little stories mixed in. Some of them, like watching a DVD, reading a book, has a little bit as well. But they really went, they really added in a lot, I think, of these little stories to these things, which makes you more likely to go out and do stuff that you wouldn't normally do, right? Rather than just doing the exact same thing over and over. So Warden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Not likely.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all.
We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Okay. Flames Day. So we have one more day to ourselves. The Sanctus Grand Announcement is happening tomorrow. Yeah. One more day for ourselves. Let me see. There doesn't appear to be anything of interest or note. So, I think, therefore I am. But what I think is that we are going to go do more eloquence. No, not eloquence, imagination. I'll see if there's any more to the story with the fairies, and also just, I want imagination. It's between imagination and eloquence, and I feel like getting imagination to 2 is better than just getting like 2 points into eloquence and then leaving it, you know? Maybe I can get imagination to 2. I doubt it, but maybe. So that is going to be my goal. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, does she have something?
All right then.
I don't think so. I don't think that she has another mission for me, but let me just go over here anyway and let me take a look. Is she hanging around somewhere? No. Can I go back? No.
Welcome.
No. All right. Then I guess we're good. I guess we're good to go study imagination then. Where is it? It is over here. Hello. How are those fairies? Oh, the fairy and the elder. I'm glad we meet again. I told you the whole story about the fairy, but if you'd like to hear it again, I don't mind telling it.
What do you want to do?
It's a story about his ancestor and a fairy. Will this give us a smaller amount of imagination since we've already heard it?
What now?
I don't know, but if it does, then I would rather not waste my time. It should give us 2. We'll see what it does give us.
What do you want to do?
Listen to a story.
My thanks.
I listened to the old man's story from the beginning. Okay, still gives us 2. That's fine. It's going up so slowly.
Well then.
This time I got back to the others. But it's fine. It's going up, and that's the important part. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Anything I should know about on the outside? Boop. No. 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 All right. More imagination we go. Technically, it would probably be better for me to do tolerance, because if I pick the right thing in the kitchen, I get 3 tolerance. There's only 2 imagination. But again, I want to try and get imagination to rank 2, right? Because it's better to have something at another rank than not. So yeah, we'll just keep on with this. Listen to his story.
My thanks.
Your thanks. Okay, imagination has increased again. Yeah, so we're about 60% of the way, I think.
Well then.
This time I got back to the others. It's kind of hard to tell.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Yes, it was averted days ago. Tried to keep up.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to finding out what it is. I haven't a clue. I haven't a Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh, this guy! I like this guy.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
I said last time that he might be my favorite character in the game so far.
Giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Well, thank you for stating the obvious. Was that ever under question? I'm pretty sure that that was never under question. The palace is fucking flying, my dude. It would be kind of hard for just some randomer to manage that.
So it really is His Majesty.
You lot doubted. What the fuck?
Has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself then. You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs.
At least it's self-aware.
Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much.
What's funny, though, is he probably is pretty high in the running, right? He is like an announcer for the royal capital, which means a lot of people would know his face, and a lot of people would know that they would link his face and his voice to like royal decrees and for like announcements by the church and stuff like that. So people tend to trust newscasters. Like, people tend to trust the people who tell them the news, which is why there's so many. That's how propaganda works, right? If you tell people the news, they are likely to trust you, even if that news is complete bollocks. Which is why people are so divided these days. It's because, like, politically, it's because everybody is just giving their opinion as news. And then people trust that news because trust that news / opinion because it aligns with their opinion, so that's how shit happens. That's how shitty opinions happen. So like, with that, he probably is pretty high up there. Like, he's probably, like, he would just be well known in this city, but this is the biggest city, right? So he'd probably, like, within the top 5, realistically. Who else would be up there? Besides dukes, I suppose.
Also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folks supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
You're not supposed to.
So you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Well, we know that that isn't true because we saw Greasus's... Greasus? That was his name, wasn't it? Altus? I've forgotten both of his names. We saw his attempt to kill Luis, and it didn't go through, so yeah, no.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Are you going to trust a criminal? Probably not. So, probably not.
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Oh, wow. You might actually have to not... You might actually have to earn your position at some point. Say it ain't so. But one thing that did spring to mind was, if the face of some random person is actually put up on the rock, and people know who you are, what you look like, and they don't trust you, they are in fact very, very zealous towards either Luis or Forden, then they might not be able to assassinate you, but they can slander you. They can start telling lies about you, spreading gossip, which is another part of propaganda. Like, just because a lot of people trust you doesn't mean that though their opinions can't be changed with some gossip that you can't refute, right? So, literally canceling them. You could literally try to cancel the people on the rock if they became too much of a threat to the person that you actually want in charge. I mean, without social media, it'd be way more difficult, but you could maybe do it.
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So here's what I'm wondering.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
So here's what I'm wondering, right? It is pretty painfully obvious that Makoto is going to go for the crown, right? There really is no other way for us to stop Luis. We need to take the crown in order to stop Luis. But the prince is still alive. The crown prince, right? And Makoto is very much friends with the crown prince. Like, they're literally childhood friends. So, how is that going to work exactly? If Makoto gets elected as the king, will he then immediately, like his first bit of royal business is to immediately abdicate in favor of the prince? Or will the prince be like, oh, you are actually a pretty great king. Okay, you can keep the job. Like, what's going to happen there? Or is the prince going to die by the end of the game? I don't know. But it's really interesting.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace.
I'm surprised anyone was trying.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
That is absolutely true, though. That was something that we saw, that the church wanted to make Forden the king, and this kind of put a stop to that. So that's probably what the announcement was. We actually we saw that in a cutscene in the last stream, and I did remember. I do also remember that there was like an insect girl who gave the news to them that I'm pretty sure is going to be one of our new party members at some point. Yeah, she definitely didn't seem... Sorry, I've just realized, Gallica's dress, the back of Gallica's dress where her wings come out, is that shaped like a heart? That hole. I think it is. Okay, that's super cute. But... Okay. Fair enough. Cute. Unnecessary, but cute. How does she put that on? It's like a one piece, but like her, how'd you, like, can she crumble up her wings? I don't understand. I don't understand fairy physiology. I'm sorry. I missed that class in fairy school. Anyway, whatever. Moving on.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
I'm sorry, does this game think we're all dumb? Does this game think we're all absolute idiots? No, it probably thinks that we all have the memories of, well, streamers. Specifically me. Yeah, I definitely have a terrible memory, but even I remember that. It was like super memorable.
Plainly, any
was
candidate
very
in
obvious.
favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good. Is that a problem?
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted.
Yep.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could.
Oh wow, it's almost exactly what I was talking, what I've been talking with for ages.
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
That's a question that I don't know the answer to. Did the king know that the prince was still alive? Like, did he know, or did Grius just kidnap him? Because, like, Hulkenberg went out searching for the prince, right? So she didn't know, obviously, but was she sent out on by order of the king, or did she just like quit? Did she just quit the knighthood in order to look for him? It's weird. I don't know.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own...
Where is Grius's grave?
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where's her dad's grave? That's what I want to know. Because that's probably exactly where she is.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
No, where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. You know, and yet you're still going to make me... Wait. Maria, please be safe. Okay. Sun Lumio. I don't know. Where could Maria have gone? The map is not telling me. Alright, let's just wander around. Hey, have you seen her? Maria? Oh, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where was she headed? The stairs north of Sunshade Row. You know, by the general store. Didn't look to be running an errand, though. the general store. We may find someone else's store if we head over there. Alright. Over we go. Hello. A Rusop man dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to catch it immediately, but it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less. Yeah, that's fine. I need both, so I don't really care about exchanging them. Over this way, right? Yo.
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Eldar. They're gonna kill you.
Wow, aren't you a little brat? Yo. How dare they mock me? Every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn. Oh, if I had an igniter, I'd... Jeez, alright. Good thing you don't have an igniter. If you ask me, what a warrior needs most is agility and luck. First is agility, not only to beat your enemy to the punch, but also for escaping when you need to. And luck, to put it bluntly, that's all that matters in the end. Cowards who lack courage. They don't go out honorably, tell you that. Even getting paid well is a matter of luck, innit? Just a theory of mine, but feel free to take it to heart. Yeah, you're kind of dumb. Luck can be very strong, but you need a lot of luck to make it worthwhile. And so you really get those crits running. Hello.
Oh, hello. Say, we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Oh, could it be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Maria, could she have gone to the Grand Cathedral?
That would be bad. That would be very bad. Where's her dad's grave? I don't remember. Hello.
Mom hasn't come back. Dad said she went somewhere far away. I asked who was going to cook dinner and Dad started crying.
Wow. He really doesn't want to cook dinner, huh? He really, really doesn't want to cook dinner. Alright. Wait. Oh, she's over there. So she didn't... I mean, she did technically go to the Grand Cathedral, but not quite. It's Maria. She's disguised as a soldier. Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. This is just the first time anybody noticed, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Hello.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
The naivety of children.
Because Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
And spill a lot of blood. We're gonna have to kill a lot of people to become king.
Maria, you're safe.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne.
I mean, this is basically a minor civil war, right? He must have realized that setting the most powerful people against each other was just going to be a civil war, and it was going to be an absolute bloodbath. He must have realized that. Maybe weighed that possibility with the possibility of I've forgotten his name. His assassin, Lucian, is it? No, it's not Lucian. But maybe we weighed the possibility of that guy becoming king versus the Civil War and just thought, oh, well, the Civil War would probably be less bloodshed, honestly. So, and given the fact that that guy had a necromancer as his right-hand man, yeah, he's probably not wrong. Well, he wasn't his right-hand man. He was basically his ideological slave, but whatever.
I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it.
Luis, that's the guy I was looking for.
By the king himself.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
That is probably true.
I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Aw, I'm not awake enough for this. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Hey.
That book.
Somebody likes me, hooray!
You're always carrying around. Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read? Yes, he's a noble. Of course he can. Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
Ah.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security.
So this is the first time when the Utopia doesn't look like an idealized version of our world. Because they're still using swords and shields, but up until now, it looked like our world, like our modern world, with like cars and skyscrapers and all that stuff. Idealized because there was no war, there was no fighting, there was no discrimination, all that stuff. But it was still our modern world. But now it's not. Now there's shields and swords still in play by security, so interesting.
In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign.
Like a president.
Themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
True.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
We got this book from the prince, so yeah, probably.
This would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Just handed over the book, immediately conked out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I like Makoto. He's fun. I like this Makoto, I should say. Well, I kind of like the Makoto from 3. And I really like the Makoto from 5.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Okay, that's interesting. The thing that made me pause, though, was this. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And my immediate reaction was, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm pretty sure you or the church are not giving anybody any permission. It was entirely the king, and you and the church had absolutely fuck all to do with it. In fact, the church would very much wish that it didn't happen. So, what the fuck are you talking about? But okay, so they are actually putting on a... they're basically putting on a... What's the word I'm looking for? I mean, tournaments, not really. Like a show. They're putting on a show to figure it out. So, okay, that makes sense, though.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
I'm back permanently, hopefully. Yay, this guy.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Yeah,
I had Fabienne bring it up.
something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
He hasn't been as interesting as his first one. The first time we saw him, what he was saying was super interesting and super fun. But you know, he's been doing some stuff. You know, he's been cool. He's been helping us all understand, I suppose. Although the second time he came along, it was kind of pointless because I already understood everything. But whatever. Anyway, something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grace's personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
I do want to point out something as well, by the way. An inconsistency that the game will explain eventually, but I'm calling it now that it's going to be important. Why did Luis curse the prince? Why didn't he simply kill the prince? Because the prince is still alive. He's just in a coma. So why do that? Why go to the effort of making a super complex spell that you need to have written down somewhere, rather than just throwing a fireball and blasting him into ash? It's going to be important eventually. I'm just reminding you that we don't know the answer to that question.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. He wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Did he leave it in Oceania, do you think?
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
State-sponsored? It was created by the king. You can't get any more state-sponsored than literally created by the king. What the fuck?
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Enter the race? We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne, we get the people's attention, we make Luis come to us. Interesting decision making. I'm an outcast. I think that gives us an advantage. Why would that give you an advantage in a popularity contest? Let me tell you something. Speaking as somebody who was an outcast for most of my life, and still is, being an outcast does not help you become popular. It really doesn't. We enter I don't know what to say. We make Luis come to us is very interesting. Sure.
We'll make Luis come to us.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
You really don't think there's a way? What? We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Well, no need to sound so taken aback.
To get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
That is true.
An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on.
Or, you know, we could just flat out win.
His attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
All four of us? Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do. If it's for Maria, it's fate. If it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Hey, you can call me Your Majesty starting from right now if you want.
I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Hey, I inherited Greece's journal. What did I miss? We're going to become king. We're at least going to try to become king, at least.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'll admit I'm nervous.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
Hey, feed and shelter is pretty important, last I checked.
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Aww. Now I know I can win.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Hey, you can keep calling me Your Majesty all you like. I'll never actually succeed. I hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Do you want to come with?
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
One thing that I am curious about is she is a Bond, right? She's the healer? She the healer? Yeah, I think she's the healer Bond, right? So we do still need to be able to hang out with her. And yet we're probably leaving the city for a long time. How are we going to... Because this is run on a day cycle, right? And it does keep track of where you are and how far away you are from the place you want to be. So if it takes time for you to get to somewhere, it will take that many days, right? So how are we going to come back to hang out with her if it's am I literally going to have to waste days in order to get back here to hang out with her? I don't know.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital.
Right, what are they called? I know this. Labyrinth runners? Something like that? Something runner is what we need. Gauntlet runners, that's the one.
Gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Well, I happen to know that there is a broken-ass gauntlet runner at the front gate that we could maybe
This should be the place.
commandeer.
Excuse us, We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Eh? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder.
Right, isn't there like a bounty on us or something?
Were you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before.
This guy has way too good of a memory.
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Huh?
Some postings.
Bounty board might help.
They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
And maybe we can get a bunny girl on our side. That'd be nice too. For many reasons.
Like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme.
Oh, we've heard that name.
Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure.
Oh, you...
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
You know, you maybe shouldn't throw around... Excuse me, I had to sneeze. You maybe shouldn't throw around insults when you have boss fight written all over you and your ugly ass dog.
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
That is true. By the way, did you paint the nails on your monster dog? Like, that dog has pink nails. I can't imagine that that was natural. Are you literally giving your dog pedicures?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Oh yeah.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds, we don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plan?
Hi! How's it going? Guy that I'm almost certain is going to join our team.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton. a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea.
Giant worms, those things that I can kill in a moment. In an instant.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Ratira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Do you know, I do wonder, is this going to be a recurring thing in this game? Like, the church tries to control the narrative, tries to control like how the contest takes place so that they can fix it so they win. Meanwhile, Luis goes for chaos and just tries to rain as much chaos down upon everybody as possible to make everybody afraid and turn to him in their fear. Meanwhile, we don't play either game. We try to stop the chaos, and we try to stop the chaos, and we don't. We kind of circumvent the tournament that the church are trying to do, and we're the ones who come out on top because we don't do either. That would be interesting. One could be a subspecies. They do live in a different environment. Two, if it's in the nest, there's probably 1,000 of the things. This is true. This is true. But it does mean that I'm not really stressed about the whole thing. I'm pretty confident I can fight them.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I mean, she might know him. He was a knight at one point, which means that yeah, she might just know him. I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings, something. Though, a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. That is true. If you wanted to catch the eye, bring the head of a human would probably work. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated? It's a good point, though. It is a very good point. Plus you have magic megazords. These guys have swords. True, that is true. Oh, Demo Man Goddard. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually think you're participating in the tournament for the throne? No, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. I suppose that he is a zealot for Goddard. Goddard? No. Fodlan. Something like that. Actually, you know what? Kings should be old and wise. You know what? Now is probably a decent time to leave it off. I don't know how the saving situation is going to be. So since I can save here, I probably should. I'll probably leave it here for today. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had an absolute blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and privilege. And Jody, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to see you. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you save, or no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast. And I very much hope to see you all once again. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes. So I very much hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.